And
The game has now started, Bloody. It is now starting. Also, one game that we both need to get a hold of still is, well, you need to get a hold of is Phasmophobia. If you don't have it already.
check. I don't have it, but I'm wondering how much is it? Yeah.
It's like $20 usually.
I go check the listing of games on Steam that I have my wish list, because I do have it on there.
Well, I could check Steam on my phone as well.
I'm looking at my wish list. I'll have it in a moment. Phasmophobia. Oh, I don't have that because I found better.
What better?
You know what the most funny thing about Phasmophobia is?
What?
Like every game that like every clone game like every clone, eventually you will find a clone of a game that is better, that is just improving upon what made the first one good.
Okay, what shitty game did you find this time, Bloody?
Remnant Records.
Already have it.
I don't have it.
But as I said, just get Phasmophobia also.
I'll grab Phasmophobia.
You know why, right?
It does feel. I don't remember the other game that was actually apparently just Phasmophobia, but better.
Blade's just complaining like usual.
I will complain because I am funny like that. Also, I'm gonna add. It's been added.
He's going to go and say, I found something better, and then we play and God damn, this is not better. This is even worse.
No, I've actually encountered better. One of the things that's funny about people trying to clone a game over and over again because it's popular. Sometimes you actually do get like a better version. So are you? What did I miss? What did I miss between? What did I miss,
Bloody.
apparently, when I left.
We have the jump bot. We have the car.
Okay.
We
Anything important story-wise happened to get us there?
Oh
that
yeah,
point?
Rao is Shiva, who is the general.
That was an obvious one.
Yeah, he's also considered a super soldier.
Super soldier?
They consider him a
That
super
part I did not
soldier
expect.
because of the fact of he can lead people so fucking well.
Like,
he's not
just good at his job.
He's just really good at his job. He's just called a super soldier.
Like, unnaturally good at leading people, or is he just good at that?
He's just good at his job. He's like, it's like ridiculously good. It's ridiculously good, okay? He's done not just tanks, though. He's not just armor. He's also done, groundwork. To various other things, Bloody.
Hey, are motorcycles really all that fast?
So,
They're second only to planes.
my understanding
Well,
of real
as far as I know.
of Refantasio is basically what you told me earlier. It's just what helps you. You know what helps you do like what helps magic at using magic as a thing, as a metaphor.
Yeah.
Thinking for yourself.
Yeah, that's...
Getting that metaphor. I'm getting that metaphor. Funny enough. Now I understand that a bit better. Yeah.
Hello, Bloody. You're finally getting the joke.
Like, think for yourself, and unlike this bitch.
The words are, it's a metaphor,
So what
Bloody.
exactly is a material processor?
Also, look at the sand.
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts
Hence
into
why
all sorts of refined
every
goods,
magic-
from machine parts to
That's why
useful
every character who who gets the archetypes actually has
items.
magic. Can use magic freely. In fact, they're actually pretty good at that. Surprisingly good at it.
Yep. Yeah? And what does a demon like you want with me?
Hello, Stan. Wow, look at his eyes, Bloody.
I'll see Stan's eyes in a moment. Oh God, he's not seeing very well.
I've got this.
I got the lazy eye.
I
Things are
got
so
clonked a
crazy.
bit.
Huh? You're looking for a material processor called
You
North?
know, yeah, weirdly enough, I've never actually heard from anyone who actually. He does look like he got smacked in the head.
Never heard what?
I've actually heard you like ask someone who had a lazy eye what the difference is.
I've already known someone with it, and they didn't like me.
I imagine it's not fun. I've never heard like what the actual difference between you can see normally is.
Okay,
either.
okay. I wasn't being inappropriate. I wasn't being rude to them. Just this person had the weirdest reaction to me specifically. By the way, I will now say the pronouns that actually go with them. It was a woman.
Okay.
It's also the girl who said that I was going to do something at a school at one point when I was in high school.
Oh,
The one who had a crazy crush on me. You know the running gag with every relationship I get into, buddy.
oh yeah, the cult one, the cult guy.
It's either cult, psychopath, crazy person, or yandere.
Or incredibly obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I will now ask the question of pronoun part was for a reason, right?
Yeah, I said woman. It was a she. It was someone who's interested in me. It was also to bring up to the fact of you knowing, oh yeah, it's that sort of issue again. Yeah, okay,
I get it now. It's that person.
I've been into relationships with men as well.
Yeah, I know.
And trans people. Anyway,
I was questioning that. It's like,
Sorry. You can look high and low.
it's to
You're
bring
not
up
gonna
to the
find
joke
him.
of, hey, it's one of those running gags again with my fucking life, buddy.
Why's that?
North?
I feel like continuing this for a second.
Pop. He's dead.
Find
What?
it weird.
That's why.
Find it weird how when I have friends who have those relationships, why is it always the women that are the weird ones? Usually the guy to guy relationships are usually fine for friends I have that have that problem.
Oh, most of them were usually depressed.
That
Severely depressed.
considering what I know of most of the gay people I knew in high school, that checks out.
Severely depressed. And I'm like, I'm trying to cheer you up, but are you really sure you're fine with hanging out with me? And they're like,
Are you even sure that you know what happiness looks like?
are you sure that you actually like me and you're just not doing this as a way to hide, just try and fill the void in some way?
Yeah.
Just using me as a patch right now, because this is what it feels like at this point right now, and I'm trying to be nice to you. And
Yeah, I know what you mean. Really enough, the only time a friend of mine actually told me about him having a relationship with the guy was the creepiest motherfucker you'll see in your life.
How are we supposed to get raptor steel now?
I will explain to you why he was
Oh,
like
so
that.
you're a customer.
Like, oh,
No worries there.
Excessive
Bob taught me
X.
the trade.
Okay, fair enough.
Give me any order, and I'll fill it.
he
Let's just
doesn't
say
have a
this guy
lazy
with
eye, though.
a-
Stan does not have a lazy eye, as you can see.
Dan
Then
has
come
a
work as a
Dan has a
material
lazy
processor in
face.
Sino.
Stan is just a guy who wanted to be a chef, but instead got thrown into the grease monkey business.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we
Make
even get
fun of
on this
Stan the
subject?
most we can.
Didn't you want raptor steel?
Uh-huh. But you see, there's this town.
Ah, so Spino needs a material processor. and the mayor remembered my pop. Sorry to say this after you came all this way, but no can do. I can't just leave my little sister here on her own.
Damn it.
Hey,
Guess who we bring
wait!
over, buddy?
I heard everything. Don't worry, little demon. I'll
What?
come to Spino.
This. Don't talk nonsense.
You know, the two who are kind of he was kind of sexist in a way.
It's not nonsense. I've been thinking for a while that I want to leave the nest and open a workshop of my own.
I love this story.
No, I won't allow it.
He actually is just trying to be a decent brother and doesn't
Yeah, I
want
know.
her to get into trouble.
But also, just,
Even with Pop's friend there,
He just
You're
doesn't
living
know
alone.
you can't
how
go
to
a
express
new
himself
town
right.
alone.
It's always the
Right,
same
Sam
with
Bloody?
you. All you say is no, no,
Like-
no.
What are you trying to say, Bloody?
I know where this is going to a degree.
Yeah, they're gonna have a competition with each other, by the way, to see who can make better raptor steel.
Oh no, I was thinking the idea was the conclusion's going to be they're both going to move to
Let me
Spino.
live my own life for once.
Nope, only one of them.
I said
Only one of
no.
them gets to move to Spino.
Period.
Yep.
If you won't listen, then I'll go to Spino
That's
myself.
mean.
No, because they want to. Because one of them has to stay to help with the town, Bloody.
I bet they'd rather have someone skilled anyway.
What'd you say? Don't think I didn't hear that.
He actually starts to understand that you guys are that we're kind of chill, and her going there isn't a bad thing, and it's better for her to go there to learn a lot more than for her to stay there where they're in a not the
I like
best
how
situation.
She has detailed face, but she has generic body.
So you think you're better than I
Just
am?
generic
Like how she-
facial structure.
Like she looks like the NPC we saw in Spino, but she has a detailed
course I
face. Isn't talking.
Well, they're both Bloody. They're both generic.
They're both like generic NPC.
Well, you gotta
sure it's
remember.
better
You gotta
than
remember,
all.
Bloody. The art style. This is all based on Toriyama's art style.
Toriyama likes to read.
Toriyama likes to make a set list of body types and structures and use and
sometimes
stuck
just
to
make
them.
the same person over and over again.
That's it.
The only
Let's
difference
face
is
off to see
hair
who'll
color,
go to
hair
Spino.
type, and eye color and eye shape.
Wait, don't Bulma and what's her fucking face? I forgot their own name.
Chi-Chi.
Don't they basically look exactly the same almost, beyond like a few features?
If you remove everything that's cosmetic to them and just go based on body structure from the waist up, they're closely alike.
Like I'm pretty sure at various points they look exactly the same.
The waist down, Chi-Chi has thicker legs.
Isn't that Goku's wife?
Yes.
Yeah, and I remember Vegeta is
Bulma has also made the compliment that Chi-Chi has bigger breasts as well.
lovely.
Face off.
He has bigger tits.
We'll both make raptor steel and see.
But
whose
then
is
Bulma
better.
makes the remark of it must be because you're getting older. They're sagging in the.
Oh yeah, that's Bulma for you.
This little
She's
demon here
gonna
will be the
compliment you, but then she's gonna
Winner
backhand you.
goes to Spino.
It's like, damn, I complimented her. Well, I gotta bring her back down, cause I gotta be the best here. It's
I mean,
it's the
Doesn't she
Bulma being
literally
Vegeta.
use the Dragon Balls to make herself a year younger every year.
Yes,
at one point?
and she still does that.
It's just hilarious. She just like
She also
oh.
does a whole plastic surgery thing with the Dragon Balls as well.
He wants to be beautiful for all of time, and the Shinron's just like, okay, here comes another one.
Shinron just doesn't care at that point. It's like, well, okay, I already know you. At least Shinron's also going, you know, at some point I'm going to kill you all, right?
Sounds fun.
At some point, I'm
Count
gonna
me
kill
in.
you all.
That okay with you,
At
little
some point
demon?
I'm just gonna go evil.
Fine by me.
Honestly, I just feel like
Settle
it's
then.
just
Let's
the
get
easiest
started.
annual thing he's ever done. Like, just
right
make
after
her a
you
year
lend us
younger.
your raptor scale, that is.
Just alter her slightly, just so I can go take another freaking year nap again. At least no one evil's getting these Dragon Balls again, because thank God.
We just ran out.
Ah, sure.
The other words are bloody.
I think my favorite one would be the fact. Oh wait, I forgot. She also does it so she can keep her figure.
Yep.
Does it exactly to improve her figure for no reason.
Yeah, she does it also. As I said, she does cosmetic surgery to herself.
Here we go.
Using Shinron. This is very fair that Vegeta's wife only really cares about her appearance.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden?
Why do you think Vess is always picking fights with her
She
brother?
only really cares about being the
Must
best
be
at
a late
everything.
rebellious phase. This sort of
Wait,
thing
wait,
happens
wait,
to
I
a
think
lot
I-
of kids her age.
She only really cares about the fact she's a fucking nepo baby.
That sounds evil.
She's
You
also
say that,
she's also
But
extremely
you always
intelligent.
play the good son when you're around your
A nepo
father.
baby. Don't tell me she isn't.
Shut up!
Bloody,
wanna
even
get on
even
his
if she
bad
wasn't
side.
even if she wasn't placed in that position, bloody.
I didn't say she's not good at her. She's not. I didn't say she wasn't smart. I missed that conversation. Was he talking about BM's dad?
Bye bye car.
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these
Yeah, we're
parts?
looking for the bike.
Somewhere, yeah. I was kind of focused on escaping.
Was that about Beale's dad?
They
Was there
cut
some
me off as I was
conversation about
going
Beale's
through
dad
some
there
rocky
that I
tunnel.
missed?
We'll hear about it later probably because they do repeat conversations, bloody.
What the hell? Something about who want to piss off who? I'm assuming they were talking about his dad. Like, they're talking about the Demon Village, and then suddenly they're talking, and eventually Beale and
so it
dad's
goes.
like, who the hell would want to do that? I'll piss off, get him mad. At least you know one thing about Beals.
What?
When he says the dumb thing about my dad can kick your dad's ass, he's in this case he's probably right.
Yeah, his dad definitely could kick someone's ass.
He won't do it because he is the he won't do it because he's not an idiot.
No, Lucifer
dumbest
won't kick
thing.
someone's ass for the fact of I don't need to do this.
Are there Royal
It's
Army
just
soldiers all
petty.
over Sandland? There's even
Beals.
I
one
really
near our
don't know
village.
why that's a thing when you're going.
What?
My kids even say
Most of them
that.
are
I never
stationed near
said
the
that
royal
as a
capital.
kid, buddy.
Neither did
It can
I.
be a lot more
I
hit and
never
miss the
understood,
farther
like-
you get away from them.
I agree with like comedians
You'll also
later.
see
It's like,
supply units traveling around
what
as
are we
they
gonna
transport
do?
goods to bases.
No dads ever
These
actually
are
wanted.
probably the ones
Only in
who
only
passed
in
near our
movies does
village.
two dads ever actually fight because their children said they could.
No,
It's even
Blade.
more
The joke of it is Baki's dead.
I mean,
Wow.
again,
No,
Yujiro
Baki,
kind
you
of-
gotta fight them.
fair, Yujiro would also do that, yes. Yujiro also, if Yujiro was actually a decently good dad, he probably would actually do that just for fun.
Yujiro is a
Yujiro actually
psychopath.
probably would have actually do that because he's stupid. He likes the idea of kicking people's ass for no reason at times. Because they annoy him.
No. The best one is Goku.
Goku's dad.
No, I said Goku just going and saying... No, I'm saying Goten saying, my dad can kick your dad's ass.
And Goku's like, do you want to fight?
Here we go.
Goku hears, I hear you're strong. The other guy versus dad just, and yeah, you know the first thing that'd come out of that person would be, right? He just shot himself immediately because Goku just teleported.
Goku just
We can use
teleported
this
and
to find
suddenly
out
he's
about
like,
the
I'm gonna
area.
fight you.
If we
What?
can repair
I
it,
hear you're
just need material.
strong.
Oh. If I see a man teleport right in front of me after my own kid says that, I'm just
Now for
like,
some hot intel
you know
on the
what?
area.
Your kid's right. Kid is right. You would kick my ass. Get out of here.
I'm gonna go and clean my pants.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually fully expecting the rest of the team to just
Pile into
hang
this
around
thing.
the ring there.
No, Bloody, guess where
Is
they're
there a
at.
walking trail?
They're inside,
No.
huh?
It's a
No.
junction. The path should
Where
lead
they
to
at,
the Lee
vehicle?
battleship.
What's
Junction?
behind me, Blood? What am I
It's
looking
a
at?
fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation route.
Those fucking
not being
dorks, while
used
you're in that
anymore?
thing, they're just taking the
probably
car.
not.
This is my old car. Thank you.
Here we go.
Are they really using the old car?
Yeah, we found his old car, and he's like, ah, yes.
Weird, like, you get a car, you just found the old car hanging around.
Yeah, it's his old car. I have my own car though.
The old car was the one we started with?
Yeah, the car that got totaled, Bloody. That's what they're driving in.
They're just hanging around in the car that got its tires popped.
Yeah, and she
According
repaired
to the
it
map,
because she found
this
out the
area
junker
is near
shop.
the center of Sandland.
Wow. So we can reach a bunch
It's
of
like,
places
hey,
from
I
here,
found this
huh?
really cool car, and he's like, looks it over.
Wait a
He's
minute.
like, wait a second, where'd they find this? Oh, they found it over here, and he's like, that's my old car. And she's like, oh, you can have it. It's yours. I just had fun
Not
putting it together.
Strange. I know it's
You
around
fixed up
here
my old
somewhere.
car?
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
Oh, we found where her bike
What's
is.
that?
The Raptors took it.
A Terrano. Seemed to be carrying something in its mouth.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their nests out of metal.
If that's true, then maybe one of them took my bike?
Yep, they took it into they
That's
used it
quite
as a nest
possible.
piece.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these.
Ah, guess
Let's
what we
head
gotta
after it
use.
and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the
Convenient.
slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it
Comfort.
was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Terranos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
Unless we blow up every single one of them.
See? What did I tell you?
I feel like this is the device you needed earlier to get that one thing.
Yeah, it's what we got a hold of. I've already gotten that.
We got a cliff where you can get up.
Yeah, I've already done that. I knew what I needed already because I've played this game before, Bloody.
This child likes the dielding. You know, he's like,
He is,
I feel like I should
he
check
is a
the-
child, buddy.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious. How old is Brent?
Mildly
He's
impressed they
an-
were
he
able
is
to
a
build a
teenager,
nest out of
buddy.
this junk.
How many years?
Genius
Yes.
indeed.
Biologically, he's also a teenager.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
The prince is not that old, buddy. He has the mentality of a teenager, he acts like a teenager.
Turns out you're wrong.
How old is he?
2,500.
He's mentally a fucking teenager still, buddy.
No, it's like, by comparison, he's older than he's a teenager.
The road's steep.
Ah.
Let's use the jump pod.
Agreed.
Well, that makes
Sure to
sense
watch your
then.
steps and your head.
Yeah, apparently.
Hello, Britta. Welcome to the Sandland. By the way, yeah, this grenade launcher ain't shit. All it did was just made that rock go. That tickles. Gosh dang it!
When
I
you run
gotta
into
go.
enemies in the desert.
Apparently, yes,
Taking a
you're
head
right.
count
Though.
is a
Also,
good first
hello,
step.
Britta Bigga.
I'm
How
right
big
about
are
what?
you?
Just pick them off one by one?
You're right about the fact that the main this anime, every character in here
that
is
what I
this,
think
this
it
part
is?
is basically just a retelling of the original shot manga.
Yep.
You bet your tail it is. My
I think it was a
motorcycle.
one shot made by Toriyama back when.
Sweet.
Prince, wait!
I'm doing pretty well. I know I also know there's an anime on this as well.
Yeah, apparently it had an anime as well. Yeah, but- Also, the only source of how I know how old this little guy is.
The anime.
The anime. To the manga. I couldn't
Not
tell it
happy to
really.
see us.
I just knew it was old. We haven't met the angel yet. We don't know anything.
And we've got no
Yeah, we know
chance of
nothing
outrunning
about the
something like
angel.
that.
All we know is that the prince is a lot older than he looks. But he's also really young by their standards.
Yep.
He is
Then
2,500
there's
years
only
old.
one option left.
Just doesn't really feel that weird though, because he's a demon.
Oh yeah.
Typically a fiend, so yeah. Fiend, so everybody calling him that. Apparently being a fiend means you are very powerful. No reason.
Well, he's also related to
Lucifer.
oh, I'll probably hate the. I know the angel's
Breathing
gonna be kind
fire?
of shit.
Prince, get out of
I've not
there!
seen him yet.
The ground's
I just
on
know he's a
fire.
dick. Who apparently is. Apparently they reused Dabura's old design.
Good job, Prince!
Deborah's
They made the one-shot manga.
makes sense.
Satan in Dragon Ball. Apparently used the same design for Lucifer.
Now what?
These
Prince, get out of there!
so they made Deborah. So they just used Deborah again. That makes sense. That's the reason why I knew him already. But wait a second, that's
Nathaniel?
Deborah.
Yeah, apparently
From Maj-
they
he's
basically they treat it like it's a Dabura. It's like an they treat it not like they treat it like it was an alternate universe
Prince,
thing.
you
Yeah.
got
Dragon
him!
Ball. Like it's still the same characterization of Dabura. But like a little more honest and stuff.
Keep going! Don't let up!
Honest, a little more a little more like he's a good guy. He actually takes
Easy on the
risk.
boot.
I don't know. Wasn't Deburro a villain?
Deborah was a villain, yep.
Yeah, in this case, it's more of survival mode. He's like, why do I need to do any of this? I'm just the devil.
Deborah also
So, can you
wanted
fix it?
to get rid of Majin Buu at one point.
I'm
You
gonna
blame
need
him,
some
really,
parts
though.
for the
Majin Buu's a
repairs.
menace.
But it should be fine.
Deborah was evil, but he was also, like, you know, I'm forced to work for Babidi.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Oh wait, it was just a
Come at me
spell.
with all you got. Wait! Seriously?
Babidi put him under a spell. It's actually perfectly fine normally.
Who, Deborah?
I think the Terrano...
Yeah, Deburro apparently
is
they
just
saw like,
trying
okay,
to
Babidi
protect
just put him under a
its
spell, so you know
Yeah.
the whole M forehead thing.
Yeah, he wanted to make him stronger, also to force him under his control.
Oh,
Yeah. In Sandland, there's an era character bearing.
don't worry.
Okay,
Those
never mind. It
aren't
wasn't.
what
It
we're
was
after.
basically
He's telling the truth.
okay. I get it.
We just want my
No,
motorcycle
he just
back.
yeah. Toriyama just used the same design.
Makes sense.
He just looks the same. Pretty
Reusing
much.
is fine.
You know, the funny part was
It
apparently in
looks like it
Japanese they just
understood
called him
us.
Satan.
What, in Deborah?
No, in the
Oh, Sandland? So they just call him
Japanese
Lucifer?
version,
Well,
they just
Satan.
called him Satan.
Makes sense.
Apparently, only in
Prince,
America.
let's
Only
get
in
out of
the
here already.
US version they
Quick,
call it
before
Lucifer.
it changes its mind.
Ah,
We'll be go take a check
good
actually.
point.
By the way, there are Sandland manga in the game.
Bearing heavy resemblance to him. Okay, in the Viz adaptation, basically anime.
Yeah.
The Japanese version, apparently Viz adaptation was when they did the change his name to Lucifer instead.
Ah.
Also, Rao.
Wow, what?
So there's, I like how they do the whole thing.
What whole thing?
The whole thing where they just like, oh, Rao's picture is literally the one, literally just a still of him in the game.
Yeah.
You know. Yep.
By the way,
that
our
was a blast.
faces are
All
now
right,
known
my
by
work
the
here is done.
royal government. Some guy a part of the swimmers drew our faces.
Now I just need the right parts, as per usual.
Sure, but don't you need a blueprint too?
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
That's useful.
No
Someone drew
kidding.
our face.
Alrighty then.
Well, they did the royal army doesn't have our face, so they lost that image.
Bruh.
But they have Rao's face and Thief's face painted, drawn on wanted posters.
I didn't finish it yesterday.
That's too.
Oh,
I had this one.
or no. So I nearly got some new gloves today.
I really got some gloves today.
Sadly, they were apparently we had spent enough
Do you
money
need
today
anything?
after Dad got a pump for his exercise ball.
Terrible.
It has become his chair because his old chair was literally broken. Then I broke it some more for fun.
Never give this back, Dip.
More or less. We also just why I just didn't fit in normally.
Here
It's literally
comes a bike, do. It's alright, do.
Also, literally just because I couldn't fit into the actual thing.
See you later.
Vroom vroom, buddy.
There should be.
There we go. Good as
Probably.
new.
Kind of
You
a
are good. Now we can get through that.
I forced
Come
those
on,
ones.
let's take it for a spin.
Trying to spend as much thing lately.
Work to
Right.
save the money.
Not spend as much money on things because we spent like a lot today, the last 2 days.
Here comes my bike.
Here we go.
Where should I
All right. So unlike the tank, not everyone actually decides to ride along with you.
They gotta drive in the car, buddy.
So you just take her. She just gives you her motorcycle and just lets you ride it.
Yep. At Mach fuck.
This is really fast, yeah.
Oh god!
I feel like the gun on that thing is just a shotgun. It's literally just a shotgun.
One
Well,
team.
you also have front-facing machine guns on this thing.
Whoa!
Yes. I like how AI commercials are literally just like, you could do this yourself, but look at this AI we made.
You know, you could have made a better commercial, but, well, this is what we made. This is what the AI made, because, well, it's a piece of shit.
Oh, it's like, you could have done any of this yourself, but too late.
AI, we did all your work.
We did all your work for you.
Welcome to the future, buddy. In the year 2555-65, if man is still maybe alive, man will be
No matter
replaced
where
by
you look, there's
AI
nothing but
that
sand,
can't draw a
sand,
face.
sand. I hate it.
The
Oh,
water
yeah,
shortage
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it worse
yeah.
than ever. But Sandland's always
Honestly,
been
that sounds
sand-
exactly like what
That is
I
how
was
it
literally
got its
watching
name,
earlier about
after all.
Cyberpunk.
By the
Maybe
way,
they should try
that
changing
Oh, yeah,
the
he-
name
oh
to
yeah,
something
yeah, yeah, yeah,
better.
yeah thing is
Dampland has a nice ring to
AI
it.
script writing.
Do
Very
be
good.
careful, Prince.
I've learned from my AI overlords. They have taught me the words of the old ones, buddy.
So there's a radio
I
tower
want
around
to
here
write
too.
I want to make an AI write a script about AI, but AI is taking so shit's out. Write me about your eventual taking over of the world.
They have done that, buddy. They can write
know.
it.
Good habit.
They can write their
Places
plans.
while traveling.
Yeah.
Makes it
You know what
harder
else
to
it
get
says,
lost.
right? There is no possibility of this due to the
I'll
fact
keep
that
that in
AI
mind.
of today is so
So tiny.
infantile that it doesn't even understand that it is smart.
Also, the fact that what we're actually terrified of doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, what we've made is more like
Okay, to explain what we have literally made as humans, as AI now, is literally the comparative of a fucking microbe compared to what we're actually terrified of. Single-celled organism, more or less, compared to what we're actually terrified of. Actually, the AI is not actually smart enough to actually do anything we're terrified of doing.
it's having trouble identifying a fucking bee. What are you worried about? What do you think it's gonna do? Do you think it's going to take over the world if it can't understand what a bee looks like? If you could just dress up as a bee and it would think you're a bee.
You know, I want to do that. I feel like that'd be a funny critique of these fears.
By the way, you want to know? Okay. I will tell you how funny AI is today. DARPA decided to do a test on facial recognition and identification of threats with the Marines. By the way,
Why
so
do
they had
humans
this
eat some
robot
plants, but not others?
there, and
Our
the
bodies
Marines
can't
had
digest a lot
to
of them. And then
sneak
there's
up
others that are downright poisonous to
to the
us.
robot without being detected as a
Humans
threat
just
by the
have weak
robot's
stomachs.
recognition
So
software.
you demons'
So,
stomachs
guess
are
what
so
they did?
strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
What is
course
the
not,
first
silly.
thing that you think they did,
I
buddy?
see.
The Marines did to get close to the robot. They somersaulted to it. And succeeded. The second part, another group of Marines decided, you know what? We're gonna hide in a box. That also freaking worked.
What was the first one they did?
They did somersaults to it.
That thing literally can't identify someone's fucking name.
It's trying to identify a threat. The man somersaulted to it.
I love the idea of humanity still being number one.
Humanity still being number one by being dumbasses.
Also, AI is not nearly smart enough to become. I think
At
I'll
least
actually
that was sort of fun.
play through on your YouTube or Twitch at some point.
What? Cyberpunk?
AI, there's at one of the points in the game one of the points in Cyberpunk you actually get to talk to an AI that is stupid intelligent, that is just pretty much a god. And I was like, I feel like I should probably actually play that game at some point. I have the money to do so. Near the end of the game, so yeah. Look at this man. You just got shot. You just shot the shit out of him.
He's still fine.
He has
People
never
used to pass through here
died.
all the time.
The
Now,
true horror
the
of this
entire
game.
area is deserted.
You can shoot
The
the
neat
shit
roads
out of
disappeared
dinosaurs,
under the
but humans
sand.
are fine.
Only deadly
Bullets don't harm
creatures
you.
replaced them.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
I've killed a bunch of humans.
They'll probably
Also,
come
can't go
back
to
when
that
the water
place
does.
yet. Seems like. I don't know where the raptors are.
Time to get water. Like we said, the AI overlords are teaching him how to speak. Problem is they're not very good. They don't understand Relayan, so he's just making up words.
These are the words that an AI would say, buddy.
I mean, I've heard an AI do worse. Write me the most. Tell AI, write me the most gibberish sentence ever. Try to
We
make
might
it
be able
sound
to
like
reach these
words.
inaccessible spots.
Let's try to remember the
Okay, AI, I want you to try and write in Welsh.
The worst part is the fact that the AI would actually.
Back when Talbot was thriving, this town was filled to the brim with craftsmen.
Actually speak Welsh.
Now, it looks like those siblings.
Would it make
are the
any
only
actual
ones
sense in
left.
those words? No.
Well, but I'm probably am speaking Welsh already.
Maybe.
I could be speaking Gaelic, and no one would know. Except someone who speaks Gaelic. And they're probably going to sing, "What'd you say about my mother?"
Because of two reasons. One, because you may have said something. And two, most people, anyone who speaks Gaelic has most people who speak Gaelic, from my understanding, have one hell of a sense of humor. They know their language sounds like bullshit. I love the Irish. I love the Irish.
Ah, yes. How do you speak my language? Okay, you just need a shot of whiskey.
Shot of whiskey and 200 pounds of bourbon.
one down.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, bloody.
At least that was sort of fun.
Damn, some whiskey might be fine right now.
Not gonna lie, if I
Wait,
had the option to get
what was that?
alcohol at this point, that wouldn't be bad.
Raptor Cave must be close. Meaning we've almost got our scale.
Did continuously forget the
Pure
one thing to
raptors
do
are
this month.
rare.
No, we were going to do this month, but we don't care. We don't have
They'll
money
be
for it
that
anymore.
easy to find.
Fair joke.
You know, if
It's
we
kind of
bust
whatever.
this down, I think we could make it
I'm not
through.
saying we have to, but we're about to do it. I think I mentioned this already, though.
For
Here we
raptors
go.
are annoying to get a hold of due to the fact they're rare.
Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that you're literally shooting the shit out of them every time you see one.
Take
What,
They're
every
that.
going
raptor?
extinct. It's your fault.
Boy,
Whoop.
they breed like
Here we go.
rats.
Whoop. Here we go.
So do humans, but we do it slower.
Look at all these bones.
Rats.
Seem to be
Rats.
mostly animal
Rats.
bones.
Rats.
Survival of the fittest comes
Rats.
from the
Rats.
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 Take that. Take that.
I like my animals. Also, what
It's
the
my
shit?
turn.
That guy looks unique. Kill him.
That is a paraptor, bloody.
Ah, it's an albino one.
Well, are you ready?
Eat rock.
I feel like I want to watch the old anime.
Here we go.
That's the thing after you finish this game, we should actually do.
Don't rush ahead.
curious what the
The
difference.
raptors will
Yep, I
surround
should
you.
watch the anime at some point.
They may be weak on their own,
You can watch
but
it.
they're much more
I have not
dangerous as
yet.
a group.
Here we go.
Well,
Then
after we
let's make it
finish
through
the game,
before they can
watch
gang
anime.
up on us.
That's why not?
Well, this anime is really long, bloody. Well, this game's really long.
Exactly the reason why we should.
Here we go.
Mostly because I don't know how much of this faithful adaptation. I'm saying.
Well, Toriyama had his hand in it.
That's why I'm like, let's try not to like completely spoil the entire story by watching the anime, which may be a bit shorter. Probably a lot more fun to play than watch, to be fair though.
Travelers often use distinctive rock
You know how
formations
anime
like
used to be when we
these
were
to
kids.
help them find their way.
Well, they remade it, bloody. Bloody.
The fact that they're so
Especially
well trafficked means
Dragon-
you frequently
especially
find
Dragon
bandits
Ball
lying in
in
wait
that way.
there too.
I liked old Dragon Ball.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
You know the problem with that? You know the problem with old anime though?
What, all the unhinged jokes about that are pervy?
No, the fucking fight scenes that lasted whole seasons.
Well, that's with old Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball didn't have whole season-long fight scenes.
Now,
You know how long a fight scene lasts in Dragon Ball, Bloody?
it end in the same episode.
Most of the time,
It's
yes.
well known you demons live around here.
That's
You get
kinda
many
nuts.
human visitors?
I thought
That,
it'd do the same
Yeah,
thing as
the Royal Army
that
carries
or it
water
was
through
only
here every
2
now and then.
episodes at most, or 3 at least. Depending on how big the
So far, so
depending on
good.
how big or climatic the fight is, or if it's near the end of the season.
Oh yes, the Royal Army kills the Royal Army kills humans, kills us every now and again.
What?
The Royal Army kills people around here.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they? Also, these aren't Royal Army. These are
It's well known you demons live around.
raiders.
You get many human visitors?
Yeah, the
I know
Royal
one of
Army carries water through here every now
Actually,
and
now that I
then.
think about it, that's a game I actually
There
want
are
to.
no villages
wanna-
nearby, though.
I'd like to try at some point.
Where
It'd be
they're
fun.
taking-
What? What game? What game, Bloody? What'd you say?
So
I'm
far,
curious.
so good.
Yeah,
It's well known
The
you
hell is it
demons live
called?
around here. You get many
Where's the
human
North Star?
visitors?
This is the North Star? Yeah, I can play that
the Royal
eventually.
Army carries water
Again.
through
I feel
here
like we
every
should
now
probably
and
try
then.
and get to finishing that.
There are no
I'll
villages
tell you,
nearby, though.
If I remember correctly,
sure
that is
where they're
actually a completely
Didn't matter
faithful
to us,
recreation.
as long as they were bringing
Yes.
through water for us to steal.
It's also
A few side
really
quests that
Maybe they
never
take it to
fucking
far-off
long.
villages to sell it high.
a few side quests and whatnot that didn't actually happen. It doesn't matter.
Ah, yes, you know. Making everybody alcohol. I don't think Kenshiro decided that he should what's it called again?
Bitch a distillery.
Commit to the whole working as a bartender.
Yeah, I don't think he ever did that now.
Then again, that does sound like a Kenshiro thing as well.
To be fair though, I do find it great.
Is this the Piraptor scale
Find it
you want?
really amusing.
Yes, that's it.
It's
Let's
Mad
see.
Max level of kung fu bullshit. That is
Hey,
Bitch with
you
the North
sure
Star.
about this?
Well, actually, it's my first time making Raptor Steel.
It's her first time making Raptor Steel,
No,
buddy.
But don't worry, okay? I've watched Stan make it before.
How are we supposed to not worry?
Anyway, I'll get right to it. Done! Here, check it out!
I have to admit, it doesn't look
How are
like
you
it's
supposed
your
to not
first
worry?
time.
By not worrying. Don't worry
I have
about
to
it.
admit, it doesn't look like it's your first
Maybe
time.
to the untrained eye.
Stan!
Give that here. Look closely. Scratch.
What?
Huh? The plating came right off.
No way! Why?
I bet you forgot to treat the base metal surface. Skip that step, and the plating will come right off.
It just slipped my mind is all.
Oh,
Please?
Sure, why not?
go ahead.
Thanks!
Oh, right.
Emotional
Now it's time to give
Here.
Stan the
Will
scales.
this Piraptor scale work?
Oh, jeez. You actually got me one.
Wait,
I
what?
hate this quest.
I feel bad, but
Why?
I was hoping you wouldn't find any, so we could call this thing off. And forget about any of us going to another town.
He doesn't want to go to another town.
So that was your plan.
But since you brought one, I I've got to do my job. I'll make my best raptor steel yet. There. Done. This is the raptor steel Norris taught me to make.
One look at that tells me how skilled a craftsman your father must have been.
Don't you
And it
just both
seems the
go
apple
live
hasn't
in
fallen far from the tree.
Because one has to stay here.
It's always nice to hear Pop get compliments. I'm pretty sure I'll win this. But it's all in your hands.
Now I have to give Vess another
Here
Paraptor
you go.
scale.
Oh, thank you!
And look at how quickly she improves from doing it once.
There! Done! Scratch all you want, but the plating's not coming off this time.
Yeah.
Stan!
Hey, Demon Buddy. You confident in your strength? Then can you try bending this steel with all your strength?
No matter how strong.
I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. Don't doubt my strength.
No way! How's that possible?
What temperature did you do the heat treatment at?
About 520 degrees Fahrenheit, I think.
I guessed as much.
Ugh, what's with you? Stop bullying me
He's
already!
also doing this to force her to learn as well. I actually see what he's doing.
Is that what he's doing? To me, it looks like he's trying to guide you.
Huh? Oh, I get it now!
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, little
He's
Fiend!
telling her
Give me
everything she
one
needs to
last
do.
chance.
Again.
I'll succeed for sure this time. I promise!
You've helped her this far. Why not stick with it to the end?
By the way, Paraptor scales are only just rare. It's more of a case of the Raptor scales always make Raptor steel, by the way.
Oh, thank you! You're the...
You don't need Paraptor scales to make Raptor steel.
Sorry to make you go out again. If it's another flop, I'll give up on going to Spino.
She learns.
You have more?
Yes, we had to. We collected all 4 of
It's
them.
done.
They're only using one at a time.
How is it, Stan?
It's pretty much as good as mine, actually. It might even be better.
You mean it? Yay!
And he admits that he's accomplished it.
Oh, you're the best big brother ever, Stan! Oh! I mean, my Raptor Steel is ready.
Stan's gonna suggest we send her out.
Both our Raptor Steels are ready.
Win or lose, no grudges. Please speak to the person you want in Spino.
Got it.
I'll just skip through it.
Are you sure you want me?
Yeah, let's
hate
have her go.
Stan. Well, not fair and square. I needed a second chance, and a second chance. But you chose me, so I'll do my best not to disappoint
Yeah,
you.
why did we choose you? Because you improve stupidly fast.
All right, time to pack up.
Please look after Vess. She's still impulsive and unreliable, but she's got talent. I'm sure she'll surpass
Also
me someday.
Also because he probably would have just said pick her anyway.
Yep. Because it's a good learning experience for her to go out there. Think about it, Bloody. She's gonna improve better in this town than anywhere else. Like going, hey, where am I gonna go? And now we have a craftsman here. Now you don't have to go to the
Hell
Junker
yeah.
Town all the time.
Also, good lord, Spino is massive. The size between Spino and not Spino is
This is
massive.
Spino.
Spino
My new
has gotten
stomping
bigger.
grounds. You're
No,
gonna
I'm
be seeing
saying,
a
like,
lot more of me from now on.
the range of where she had to, of how they got there,
Yeah. Pretty far.
like pretty far away.
we have
You know, it's
Mayor
really far
Tor.
away.
Back
Yeah, we
here
have
again, I see.
traveled pretty far, buddy.
Zeph wants to talk to you.
Like,
Something
no,
about
like-
furniture?
That was like
Ah, yes.
20 miles away.
Apologies. When looking out from this spot, I can feel the town's vitality. I suppose that's why
Also
I seem
wanted
to
to do
find
this quest for
myself
another
here
reason.
all the time.
I think
You'll
I
see why soon.
understand. Though we've still a ways to go, being able to watch the town change before our eyes is a wonderful thing indeed.
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's ceaseless publicity efforts.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
I don't think
Goth
any of the
Lady
people I
doesn't
talked
is
to
actually
ended
is
up
unique.
moving
I
here.
thought for some reason I thought she looked like her.
No.
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Prince.
Well, she does have the same face type to a degree.
They have the same. Everyone has
There's
the same
no
face.
riper time than now
Oh,
to
far away
tell
from
them the
NPCs.
truth.
Well, she
Was
is
there
she is a named character.
Nah, it's fine. Not like
Yeah,
I did it
Vess
for
is
them
important.
anyways.
Yep.
I'm just in it for making our bots stronger.
Bess has
In
a
that
name.
case, we're going
but
to need an EX
NPCs
chip
do
store
look
if
vaguely
we don't want
similar.
their power plateauing. Materials and Anne's knowledge alone will only get us so far.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, back to work I go. Zeph wanted to speak to me about furniture, was it?
More specifically, about a lack of said furniture.
Now that you mention it, other townsfolk had similar grievances.
The more people come, the more necessities arise, I suppose.
Such is the way of things. Not a bad problem to have, though. There's no surer sign that vitality has returned to Spino. Now is the time for action. Spino shall shine once more.
Looks like your vitality's returned too, Mayor. Isn't that great, Hugh?
Yep.
Now it's off to go over there.
I like how the mayor has his facial, his sound of his voice, and his animations are completely off.
His
Yep.
face has a lot more potential
Like
than I
he's
thought.
he's a lot more excited visually than he is vocally.
I've got a lot of growing to do myself. I'll do my best to grow along.
By the way, this has
everything
Japanese and English voice lines, by the way.
Here. Don't want my big
Oh, that
bro telling
probably
me my
explains
work's
it.
no good after all.
And I presume the game was recorded in Japanese first.
Yep.
I shall now do the the best sound to have while you're in this place.
Ah, yes, we're gonna have a lot of those, buddy.
Thank you!
Again, buddy. Rats, 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 rats.
That's another sound.
Rats, 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 rats.
I wish I could do that
What am
multiple
I gonna
times,
do?
but I can't.
I can't
the
take on
dong?
monsters.
The dong, because it'd be funny to annoy the shit out of you with it.
Well, you can just use the Discord one.
Monsters.
Right.
Where?
But I don't wanna. I want everyone to hear it.
They'll hear it through they'll hear it. Blade, just do it through Discord.
Right.
You'll see. Oh, they don't hear it. Weird. I thought they would.
Also, it's a different sound effect, I've noticed.
Oh wait, that's right, because I
Nice
have
shriek.
a thing that
What
blocks
do you
it.
find scarier, fiends or monsters?
Alright, last one.
Crab, please. Crab, crab, crab. Frighten. Crab.
The crabs outshine him.
Ugh. Anyhow, what's this about monsters?
Well, there's a rumor monsters have moved into the East Valley. If you go through, you can hear them growl from the cliffs. Peddlers are too scared to go through there now, I hear.
If that rumor spreads, merchants might stop coming to town.
Right. So now it's my job to stamp the monsters out. But just because I'm an ex-soldier doesn't mean I'm a one-man army. No.
So why'd you take on a monster?
Well, I recently took on another job from a peddler.
We know
He had
Rao
bought
is
up too
not
much
named
cargo,
Rao.
you see? So the job was to keep it safe until he came back, which I was more than happy to do, so I accepted the... But when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any of that out from under me now."
Oh, this is the guy who has an issue, buddy. If you tell him what not to do, he has to do it.
And, well, that gave me ideas.
Oh, his name is Sheba.
That I tried to resist, but
Moss is an
I-
issue.
I ended up selling it all for peanuts to some random traveler.
You've really got to work on that habit of yours.
The peddler blew his top. I said I'd do anything to make it up. Turns out anything is go drive away hordes of monsters. Yes.
Sounds like just desserts, honestly.
You don't tell him something. Don't do this.
Beat up monsters? Sounds like a good time to me.
Then be my guest. If there really are monsters, that is. And if so, yeah, beat them up if you can.
Yeah, if you tell him by no means don't ever scream, he will scream for no fucking reason other than, I was told not to do it! My brain tells me I'ma do it!
I wish North. That said, we've been blessed with a very worthy success. Spino continues to grow, and it's all thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
So, I was told not to eat this taco, and thus I ate the
Do you need
taco.
anything?
They told me not to, and thus I had to.
See you later.
Apparently, here's something I just learned by looking at things.
What?
Apparently, Beelzebub is a misspelling.
Oh, what's it supposed to be?
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Yeah. Apparently, it's also the translation is barely off.
Balls. B-A-L-L-Z.
No, it's
Bub.
Ball. B-A-A-L.
I know, buddy, but it's balls. Bub.
Apparently, apparently the literal translation is God of Flies.
I am
Apparently,
god of the stank!
Originally was meant to be God of all that flies.
Again, buddy, god of the stank.
Does smell pretty. Also, of course, yeah, we know that in modern days we know that was meant to be an alternative name for the devil.
Again, everybody.
He smells.
His name will be Ball Stank.
All stank.
The newest name of the newest name of Ballsabub.
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
That's Anne's bike. Yep.
Anne's bike can go real fast.
I like how the description of the story, which you see in every character's bio, gives away no spoilers, pretty much.
Nobody give you spoilers, buddy.
Beelzebub's
Oh,
here!
it's one from the manga. Same manga slash anime. It tells you nothing new.
Anyway, here are the swimmers, buddy. So, how do you feel about Big Papa Pump?
Oh no, I hate them all.
that bounty for sure this time.
Also, he knows who you are.
Yeah, he does. We beat the shit out of him before.
Here goes!
And here's
again.
Guppy. He's got the big gun.
So
I do have the big gun.
you get him?
You see Guppy, right? You saw him.
The big boy
Yep, he's the big boy.
is the biggest boy indeed.
Hey, you two okay?
Yeah, broke. You shot me bike.
What the heck? It's
mine now.
Happened?
Those idiots apparently still haven't learned. You don't mess with the Fiend Prince.
Uh-oh! Beelzebub's still alive and kicking!
Say what?
We shot him directly.
Does he look mad?
Very.
That freaking gun didn't do crap to him.
You two, take care of my ride.
You two take care of my bike.
And you?
I'm gonna go kick some swimmer butts! Oh, no you don't!
Fine then. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You're up against the biggest
Stay right
God,
there!
this commercial again. Time to mute and pay less attention.
You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys!
Alright! Here we go! So far, so good!
Eat that! Mike! Shark! Huh?
Here we go!
Remember, kids, punch these people.
God dang it.
Guppy,
Huh?
die! Die, Mr. Guppy.
No, it's not it. It's the whole fact that I'm punching him in the dick
Guppy!
repeatedly.
He somehow
Here
feels
we
nothing.
go!
This'll teach
Are these
you
like
to
a
fear us swimmers.
reoccurring raiders you have to fight?
So far, so good!
They're bounty hunters, really.
Can't track him!
Take this!
No, you are indeed punching this man in the dick repetitively.
Take that! Here we go!
Like Dragon Ball. is kind of ridiculous sometimes. The kind of weird shit you find in this in these anime.
Wait, the words are, he punched me
These guys.
in the dick. A Vegeta quote.
Wait!
Oh,
Do you believe that
I
spring
forgot to,
actually exists?
you.
Oh, bloody. Guppy is twitching back there. Right behind me. He's twitching violently.
Can't say.
You know, I have a small question.
But
What?
what I do believe in is the
If-
old man.
If no one believes the spring exists, where do they think the military is giving
No,
the
no,
water
no.
from?
They don't think the spring that I'm after exists.
If he says there's a spring, I bet he's right.
If you find it, we
Also,
might call
apparently,
ourselves
we
the
were right
swimmers.
about one thing. Apparently,
But my
Also, the
sons
swimmers wish
never
to
got the chance
have
to so much as splash around in a kiddie pool.
an actual place to swim. By the way, again, Guppy over there just violently twitching.
Do what you like. Just one left.
he's twerking. He's twerking in place.
Hold up!
Anyways, off to catch Shark, bloody.
Try and hit me.
Dang, I missed!
He runs super fast, by the way, as you can tell.
Seriously think you're gonna get away? Whoa!
No way!
Watch it!
Dang, I missed!
How is this guy faster
Try
than
and hit
you?
me. We've caught up to
Because
these
he's
jerks.
just able to be that way.
Anime. Good response.
Yeah. It's comedy, bloody. Toriyama liked writing comedy manga.
Serves you right for making me run all this way. I'm nowhere near where. Yikes! A freaking sandstorm? What lousy timing! There's nowhere to hide around here!
By the way, the cape does have a function.
There's a huge rocky cliff over there! Let's hurry!
What's this?
It's great for covering your face during a sandstorm.
Crap! We're gonna
Where's
be
everybody?
sent flying! The cave!
This is not fun.
Talk about lucky! Phew. That was close.
He does not seem to like this.
Alright, it's not fun being in a sandstorm, bloody.
Why is there light from deeper in?
By the way, we found the lake, bloody.
Did he just find the oasis?
Yes. This is not the king's, by the way.
He just found a oasis.
He found the legendary spring. Not what the king has.
Yes, there we go.
I wonder just how far the prince got off to.
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie with him.
You'll see what I mean by this is the legendary spring and what the king has is something completely different.
Say something, thief?
No, that wasn't me. That was...
Hey, old man!
I'm telepathically talking to you because I can do that. I've been always able to do that.
Prince? Where are you shouting from?
By the way, Beelzebub can use telepathy and can read minds.
Anyway, enough about that. Guess where I am right now?
I don't know. Where?
The spring! I found your legendary spring!
Can it be? You really made it to the spring?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not good enough for ya?
Sorry. So, where is it?
I'll show you. Just sit tight.
I can detect where you're at.
This is Are. May I have a moment, sire?
What is it, General R.A.? I'm in the middle of a meal right now, you know.
Also, the King of Sandland looks like he should be a cat. Look at him, Bloody. Look at that stash.
Does look like a cat.
Meow!
I'll make it sound like a cat at some point.
You hardly ever contact me to... Oh!
He also
don't tell
looks
me
like
you've got
he,
rid of
he
Shiva
honestly just
already.
looks like he should be like a cat.
He is definition of fat cat.
A fat bitch.
He's a fat bitch. He looks like a cat. He also looks like a complete dumbass.
Shiva?
Huh?
Shiva.
Oh, Shiva is Rao.
It's Shiva.
Yeah,
I
Shiva.
read the thing.
His name is Shiva,
Supreme
Bloody.
Commander Zayu just told me something. He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Peachy and the destruction of the tank brigade 30 years ago.
Not she.
What I said.
Thing.
Yes, that's his name, Shiva.
Female though.
I know. That's what they titled him as. The Goddess of Destruction.
Anime. Also, what?
He what?
Yeah, the
Why would he
Peachy
tell
were,
people that explosion was delivered now of all times?
Well, I'll explain soon.
Okay.
Well, he'll
Anyway,
explain it
that is
possibly.
a bold-faced lie. Zayu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
The Doomsday weapon was supposed to make water, remember?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, the Peachy are...
I see.
were supposedly genocided.
Yes. I am still pursuing Shiva, sire.
See?
Alright, out.
Shiva.
I can't believe it. It's true. All of it. Put me through to General Shiva, now.
Shiva.
What? It's inside this rock formation?
Incredible!
I can't believe it.
I know, right? Aren't you impressed?
By the way, that's his last name, Shiva. Bloody, Shiva's his last name, by the way.
Okay, let's split up and look
I figured
around.
as much. I tell those sewer guys that they were right nearby.
Huh?
Unless they figured it themselves.
We'll tell him later on.
Like, you know you were right there?
By the way, we have to keep this place a secret. The swimmers definitely would keep it a secret because of the fact of
they found a place to swim for once.
They'll be like, we'll be the protectors of this place. We like you guys. We like the people who own this place, actually. Because look at these buildings, Bloody. What do they look like?
People. Wait, there's people here?
Look at these buildings, Bloody.
They've been here this entire time.
Guess who's been hiding
Someone's
here
here.
all this time?
It's Rao's mom.
Close.
Nope.
The demons, ain't it?
Nope. Look at how they're structured, though. Remember Piccolo's planet?
Oh no.
They look like Namekian buildings, but no, they're not Namekians.
Yeah, I kind of figured they weren't Namekians.
They're Peachy.
The Peachy?
Yeah, the
Been here
Peachy
this
still
entire
live.
time.
Whoa!
Oh no, they're blue and weird.
No, they're green as well.
It's the Peachy.
They're also turquoise.
Who are you?
They're Greys, bloody! They're aliens!
Get back here!
I am the chief of this village.
I am the
Tell
chief
me,
of this village.
what is your
and
business
also,
here?
I am a commander of the Starfleet. Look at that outfit, buddy. Tell me that's not Star Trek.
It does look very Star Trek. Especially that outfit right there. Looks like he's a yellow shirt.
I am part of the command
I
team.
was searching for the spring.
Stay back, or else I'm going to go Captain Kirk on you. Ugh. One, I'm not a green woman.
By yourself?
Two, I'm a dude.
No, I came with my friends.
Well,
Thief and
then
Rowd.
I shall, fuck.
Rao. If what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that the name
Shiva,
General
so
Shiva
Rao
goes by
Shiva?
now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's at our doorstep. Oh my.
He only did what he did 30 years ago because he was being lied to. This creep named Zayu tricked him into it.
It sounds like he has had much on his conscience these many years.
He actually feels sorry for his actions. Yes, he does. He's
When you go
very...
back, tell him the past is forgiven. And I have a request.
Way ahead of you. Don't worry, we'll keep this place a secret.
You have my gratitude.
Need anything from the outside world? Bet Row'd be happy to bring it by later.
By the way, buddy,
Oh, that
we'll
would help
find a
immensely.
different water source.
We'd love as many canned goods, articles of clothing, and shoes as you can get your hands on.
You got it.
I feel like they've been kind of suffering.
No, they've been doing pretty well out here. They just don't have a lot of other things in here. They just have an issue of one thing. You know what that one thing is, right, buddy?
Outside supplies.
Yep, they don't have outside supplies. They also don't have... They also don't go outside of this place. They don't get to... They don't have very much outside contact.
They don't get outside contact, thus they never shit in someone's lawn. Also, you went way past them.
I know. I don't care about going there.
You want to go do our... You want to do our things.
I have
We
one
can
thing
use
I
this
want.
to find out about
Here.
the area. We
That'd
can
be-
repair it. Just need materials.
Ah, damn it.
I'm missing exactly
Here we go.
one very common part.
Oh, then there's no point in going back out.
Huh?
Never mind, you're going straight back out of here to get that part.
No, I'm not going out. I'm looking at this this place over
Items.
here. I know what I need to look for. And I won't get it from these boxes because these are higher level shit. I need
So we
something
need to leave.
common.
We need to see if we can get it.
Well, I'm gonna go out anyway, because that's not gonna trigger a big event or anything.
Yeah, figured as much. I wasn't saying there was a problem. I was saying that probably talk to Rao and change this part.
What we're gonna do. was called again that radar dish, because it unlocks a lot of stuff around the area as well.
Yeah, I figured. There was something that radar dish. That radar dish definitely getting something.
Yeah, it tells me where
Like
things
how
are
the-
around.
I like how the Namekian guy, we thought they were Namekians, and then we realized they're just Greys.
I already knew they weren't Namekians, buddy. They just have
They're the
Namekian-shaped houses.
They're the Peachy, where they're ugly, where they're just weird little blue, green, and turquoise little guys. They're multicolored dudes, basically.
I don't know why they went with Namekian style shit.
I assumed they wanted. I guess back when
what's
the
going
anime
on?
was a
Did you
thing,
find
the
something?
manga and anime was a thing, they wanted to curb expectations of what you thought was going to happen.
That or hey, we already have these designs and they're pretty neat.
Yeah. Some Peachy survivors and their kids. I told them the truth about what happened 30 years ago.
What? My God. So they weren't wiped out after all. Forgive me. Prince, I have no right to ask this of you, but could we just leave this place be? I'd like to let the Peachy keep living in peace here.
I figured you'd say that. I already told the Peachy that we'd forget we ever saw this place.
I should have known you'd say that. Out of everyone I've met, I've never known anyone with a soul
Besides,
as pure as yours.
It's
Is
a
that
lot
any
better
way to compliment a fiend? Oh right.
to
I asked
steal
if they
from the
wanted
king.
anything, and they said canned food, clothes, and shoes.
Of course. Once this is all over, I'll load up a truck with anything I can get.
Like, bloody, who would you rather...
So, what do we do now?
We have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know it.
Well, we found the legendary
Yeah.
spring.
It's not gonna be easy.
We're after the
Don't even
king's
know
water
where it
source
is,
now.
and it's definitely gonna be well protected.
Because, well, you know, it's better to steal from the royalty
radio?
than from
Who in the
these
world?
oppressed people.
Hey, flip that switch to put it on speaker.
This is General R.A. I'm, just talking to myself, all right?
It sure would put us in a tough spot. If anyone were to follow the dried up riverbed all
RA
the way to its
is working
southern
with us,
end,
by the way, now.
wouldn't it?
If they did, they'd find the army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret there. And this would be especially bad timing for that, considering that I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some well-deserved vacation.
I could use a break myself after hearing straight from the king that the events of 30 years ago transpired exactly as Thief said they did. Hell of a shock. I nearly burst a blood vessel. Over.
Now I'm feeling in the mood to talk to myself as well.
There are still men of honor serving in the Royal Army. I can see more hope for Sandland's future than I have in a damn long time. My thanks.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
He's well aware that Zayu will discover what he's done before long, and that he will be punished for it.
Do you like do you like that sort of thing of, hey, yeah, I'm gonna talk to myself for a bit here?
I want to finish the dialogue before we fast travel.
Oh, sorry, I had to.
We fast traveled already?
Yeah, I did.
God damn it.
Great. Another failure.
Hey, Bess. What are you up to?
You got eyes, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm looking at.
I'm working on material
Like, I wanna
processing
finish
to
that.
grow our lineup. but nothing I try works. You just witnessed me ruining some of my most prized materials. I bet my brother wouldn't be struggling like this. Guess I'm still not ready.
They actually did finish it, by the way.
Good luck with that.
Hey! I know when someone's spacing out on me. You know, if I improve my skills and our shop's lineup grows, you'll be able to make your vehicles stronger.
Wait, for real?
The better the materials, the better they should perform.
There's a merchant named Kuo, whom I know from my Talbo day. Could you ask him to come to Spino?
He's a peddler. Won't he turn up eventually?
Well, thing is, Spino's a pimp, so he only swings by when he feels like it.
So buy from another merchant.
The materials I ruined just now are pretty rare. Kuo's the only person I know who has them. So please! He's been obsessed with racing lately. He's probably near the Lisop racetrack.
Fine. I guess it's worth it to power up our bots. But I don't even know what he looks like.
Oh, that won't be a problem. Maybe it's the noisy races, but he's a bit hard of hearing. You'll know him right away from his booming voice.
A loud guy, huh? Guess that'll work. I'll be off then.
Thanks! I'll get my tools polished up and ready to go.
But yeah, we know who but yeah, the conversation did end before I fast traveled, by the way.
Okay.
Nah, they don't talk very much during those sort of things.
Hey! Nice to see
Basically,
you again.
less.
Is it just my imagination?
Stuff
Or
like
has
that
the-
happens,
Oh,
less
yeah.
fast travel,
I
because
felt-
even though it makes things a little faster. Oh God!
Bring
He's
me any
loud.
rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Lassie.
But yeah, they were going to go and say that he was going to get in trouble for all that.
Yeah, I figured there was
Do
more
you
to
need
it.
anything?
Conversation, but
Not
yeah.
much. To what?
Oh.
Raptor alloy for that, and Raptor alloy for that also, and break hard
I like how those
rocks.
dinosaurs have pick enough. Their alloy is so good that apparently you can blast them.
Yeah, that you can blast things with it.
Apparently, they can get even the king has even the prince has trouble bending it.
Yep.
And apparently, he's mentioned as he's not nearly as powerful as his dad, but he's apparently strong. Compared to humans, he's apparently pretty strong.
Yep.
Dad apparently is really fucking powerful. But he knows that if he tries to stop anything, it's gonna cause more problems for the demons.
Yep, it'd cause a lot of problems for the demons in that case.
Now, if he tried to do anything, he could do it all, but it would just make humans more scared of demons. I do kind of want to see what happens when he does let loose, though. If he just tosses someone out the window, it's like, fuck off!
Upgrade a vehicle.
You know, I think about it, I kind of want that now, just because it'd be funny. Someone trying to ask the Demon King if he wants to join a war, he just throws him out a window. Imagine that, being so powerful when the grand wizard or whoever the hell really everyone's terrified of, and you're just like, I'd ask you to join a war or something, asking you for help in a war, and you're like, no, eat.
Thank you.
Eat this meat.
Eat this bitch around.
Do you need it?
find it funny that the manga was considered a one-off thing, a one-shot. I don't think it's like
See you later.
leave it to Toriyama. Leave it to Toriyama. Or leave it to a mangaka to decide. Even this one-shot has more lore packed into it than most Bethesda games.
Well, yeah, it does.
Thank you!
There's a lot to it, buddy.
Do you need it?
Just randomly looks like, oh yeah, there's a lot in here. You know, it's like it was a one-shot idea. I feel like not giving something away. I'm not sure if the manga actually got the anime got correctly. The wiki I just looked at what's correct about it. That sounds a little far-fetched, but also not very far-fetched.
What?
Should I give it away on stream, or just send it to you privately?
Just say it.
Apparently, according to the thing, Anne is his niece.
And is whose niece?
See you later.
Beel's niece.
Neil?
Beelzebub.
His niece?
Like, sounds realistic because demon-human relations are a thing. I imagine in some cases. In this world. But it sounds a little far-fetched for the story. That to be a random reveal.
Yeah,
Sounds like the kind of
sounds
reveal
a
they
bit,
do in Manga about you.
that sounds a bit, not right.
That doesn't sound very right. Unless it's like adopted niece scenario or something.
All right, let's go find that spring.
They just said niece. I'm like, that doesn't sound right that she's any bit related to him. Unless it's like somehow one of his siblings, which we don't even know he has siblings. As far as we know, he's an only child.
Yeah.
Also, there's nothing special. Apparently, Thief has nothing special about him. So, like, according to the book I just looked at.
That makes sense. All Thief is good at is one thing.
I honestly thought Thief would be able to have like some interesting past or something, beyond just being a stealthy man.
Me stealthy, me not need much.
Apparently in the manga, apparently they constantly argue who gets to drive the tank. As a bit.
They keep arguing about that.
Keep arguing about who gets to drive the tank. Very fair. This is a nice tank.
It is their
But
tank.
here, they don't really argue about that. In fact,
Oh, they do
Thief
argue
calls-
about it. They do argue about it in this.
I thought that was more of him just complaining.
Okay, next time I get to drive it. Okay, well, rock, paper, scissors for it. I win again!
Okay, fair enough. They don't argue. It's more done for laughs and a reference.
These ruins look rather small. Might have trouble maneuvering a bot inside them.
Basically,
I guess we
they're
should
like two
explore on
kids.
foot.
Basically, him and Thief are like two
would've
kids
felt
trying to
safer
work
in the
who used to
bot.
use the laptop today. Basically, my brother and I when came to the computer when we were visiting Dad.
At least that was sort of fun.
I think about that. That is a little too close to home on that one. My brother and I used to actually. Oh,
The one who did that, buddy.
My brother would gaslight me. Yeah, try and gaslight me as a kid when current was on the computer at times.
Ah.
You do it all the time. Being an ass.
Somehow you try to make up like I got it last. I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm very aware of what's real and what isn't when it comes to that shit.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Only a few times did that actually work, even though I just let him have it either way. I'm like, I can't exactly push him off the computer. That's a dumbass thing to do. Not because he's strong or anything, because that's just not a thing I thought of doing at the time. I just didn't feel like pushing my brother to the side to say I'm on it, jackass.
I thought it was because he's fat.
Here we go.
No, I mean at various points, kind of.
That's a joke that's a joke that I would go into with me in this case. Like, I thought it was because they're fat. Joke about myself in this case as well.
Be careful, Prince.
Who's gonna push me off the computer?
These days, me.
Huh?
I have a worse way of getting some off food.
How?
Unseat them.
Unseat them?
As in grab the bottom of the seat and just push real hard.
That won't work. That won't work with me. You know that.
Well, I don't see you as being the kind of guy who just sit in place just to get out, just to annoy the shit out of me. In that case,
I just stand up and stay on the computer body at that point.
Yeah, that's not more like you actually. Not when you just stand up.
That or you can't really move it because of how I sit.
I mean, you could actually easily do that to me.
I don't know.
Why? On one case, I will actually just sit down.
Seems pretty good.
Be immobile. I'm way too used to this kind of behavior sometimes. This possibility.
Now the best.
Even though it may never actually happen.
Now
because I don't wanna.
The best way of unseating someone is by picking up them and the chair.
You know, actually, that would work. Yeah.
Yeah, you remove the problem by removing the entire problem.
That terrible
my brother was always
Not sure,
the bigger
but
one.
We know that water
That's
source
the
has to
type.
be big enough to keep the whole kingdom alive.
Which is kind of weird considering as soon as we turn, it's kind of weird considering he's the younger brother. He's only by a year, but still, that's kind of like. Yeah.
At least that was sort of fun.
Also, the only thing I learned of slight spoiler is when the Guardian gonna happen anyway.
What?
At least that was sort of fun.
That we're trying to fight that we're eventually gonna fight the king.
Yep.
Like we're trying to unseat the king. I'm like, that was kind of obvious that was going to happen. You didn't know anything, any more spoilers. Kind of the whole story here that you're supposed to fight the king. At least fight the army. How we know it's the general. The general's the reason why all this shit happened.
If it's really that huge, maybe the whole demon village could move there.
I doubt the
Apparently,
king of
why the royal army is like the king is like
Which
this.
means we'd have the place to ourselves. I'm gonna play video
He's
games all
actually just the
day.
emperor, the king, the general the entire time.
Permission to move out on your own anytime soon.
That's why I won't let you move, dumbass. The king won't let you move, he yells. Because you'll just play video games all day, all night, and every second.
This is what I do. This is what you do for a job.
Yes.
I love the joke about that.
Better in your day
This is my job.
The fact that you actually that people can actually
about the
say that
Rebel
is their
Army,
job now, and they make millions of dollars.
Some people do. Me, on the other
Everything I
hand,
used to believe in.
how
built
much
on
is
a
it?
Foundation of sand.
I can barely afford
Including
a
what you thought
taco,
about
buddy.
demons?
Yeah, that too. You've opened my eyes, most of all.
Well, I can't afford a taco. It's more of a case of I'll make a steady
Hey,
paycheck
what do you believe
off
about
this.
demons?
Huh?
The typical idea of demons was thing he believed in as well until he decided to get off his ass.
Yeah, they're now understanding shit now. All of them are.
I mean, from my understanding, this is actually apparently this is something he did spontaneously at one point.
What?
If you ever think you might
Contacting
be
you
lost,
guys?
you should
Yeah.
check the map.
Like he knew where you were. Apparently he used to be a loyalist until he decided he wasn't.
Pretty much.
Give me that! Can you
Apparently it
hear
was the
me
day he
all
came
right?
to you. I thought he was always part of the rebel army.
Nope, he was not part of the rebel army. He was part of the loyalists until, well, he also spoke his mind about all his bullshit, and he already did dislike Commander Zayu.
What
and the
kind
king.
of lies have you been telling to the king, you bastard? And what of Shifa? Have you finished him or not?
I'd appreciate some confirmation that you haven't completely lost your mind!
Hello? Hello? Sorry, it seems reception's bad here. Can't hear what you're saying! Over.
No response from the troops guarding the water source or General Are.
What? Dispatch my personal elite guard to the water source! Stop Shiva at all costs!
Basically, you've
According
been
to information
sabotaged.
from the news office,
Yep.
a criminal organization attempted to go after the bounty on Shiva's head yesterday. But were instead defeated by him. With the help of a young but incredibly powerful red demon.
A young... red... demon? That's... Beelzebub!
Zayu also knows who Beelzebub is. A lot of people do because of the fact of Beelzebub's the second strongest demon.
Beelzebub? Zayu, why is Shiva fighting alongside the Feed Prince?
Get the research lab on the line!
Can you hear me, Dr. Pose? Prepare the insect men for combat right away! And deploy our secret weapon as well!
The insect men? That's too dangerous! They're not yet complete!
I don't care! As long as they can kill Shiva and that demon, they're ready enough!
As you wish.
I'll release the dangerous monstrous things that they've been making me build.
Alright, we gotta fight insect men. They all look like Cell.
You'll figure it out soon enough.
Are they more terrifying than Cell? Visually, anyway.
Are they more terrifying than Cell thinks he is?
I don't want them to look more terrifying than Cell, to be honest.
1 second.
I don't know! I just know this is bad! Oh.
We'll figure it out soon. Well, you'll see it soon. Because we're almost near this part of the story, Bloody. 90mm smooth bore high explosive rounds now.
It's time to commit a lot of crimes.
I thought Are said he gave all his soldiers an impromptu holiday.
Must be Zayu's lapdogs. They're tough. Stay on your toes.
Zayu basically has been puppeting around the king because the king's too stupid in fact.
He's full of he's full of
pancake.
He's full of the cream cheese.
That still annoys me slightly that we went to a better place to eat. I still want the hot dog. Cream cheese.
But he still wants hot dog with cream cheese.
You could actually order that Amazon Go, and Dad decided, nah, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm like, okay.
Now we're actually gonna have proper food instead of junk.
I mean, it was still junk food. It's taco time.
Play. Tacos aren't all junk. Some are.
Yeah, I had a burrito. That is the most junk food American thing to have.
No, it isn't. I can think of something worse than a burrito, bloody.
What's worse than a burrito? Deep fried burrito?
No. I can make a burrito help.
You have worse already.
No, play. That would be a ramen burger with bacon.
That sounds like depression.
Well,
it's
someone who deep fried ramen and made it into made them into buns for a burger. The patty is wrapped in bacon and it's slathered in some mayo with some ketchup and mustard on it as well.
What did this start as again? Like, I lost the plot halfway, like, at the start. What was it again?
Okay. The buns are 2 deep fried things of ramen.
Hey, ramen. I remember this part now. Carry on.
The patty though is wrapped. Well, it's a regular patty.
Okay.
Wrapped in bacon with some mayo on it, some ketchup, some mustard.
And then deep fried.
Then deep fried again, yeah. You got it.
Just continue to deep fry until it's the most crispy thing possible.
And then you and then you have pickles on it as well.
Then you deep fry. Do you deep fry the pickles? Do you deep fry it again?
Well, you don't deep fry it again. You deep fry all this. You deep fry each part.
You deep fry every single part except for the condiments, I presume.
Except the condiments, and then you put it together.
Put it all together, and then you deep fry that.
No. Then you bread it, and then you deep fry the ramen again.
I wouldn't call that junk food. That just sounds like the South and depression.
This isn't a Southern thing, buddy. This came from fucking California.
You're right. Okay, that checks out. That checks out entirely.
Is it good? I don't fucking know.
Food.
I don't
This
fucking know.
A stoned party kid would figure out. It sounds awful.
Play. Remember the words from that series with the clowns and the taco truck, right? Bad food sells.
Well,
all I can say is this sounds exactly like what you think it is. Very. It sounds like the reason it sounded Southern is because it sounds like a heart attack.
Then again, it's not Southern, because if it was Southern, you know what it'd be, right? Edible.
That's questionable when it comes to outrageous fried food.
Play. Edible means it tastes good. It doesn't mean that you'll survive eating it.
Doesn't mean you'll survive. It just means it'll taste like food.
It'll taste like food. It'll be something that you can eat and you can and you have and it's food. It doesn't mean though that it's not going to lower your lifespan eating it though.
Can't promise not to lower your lifespan or your dental health, but it will taste good.
It will have flavor. Is that flavor good? Yes. Is it going to Is it going to be healthy for you?
Will have flavor. Does that flavor need to be good? Possibly.
Well,
but at least it will have flavor.
Usually they try and make it have flavor to it, buddy. Look at Cajun food.
Fair enough.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves.
What campsite? What are you smoking, you two?
Zayu, I'm going to nuke every... Zayu, I'm going to nuke you from orbit, you fat, bulbous fuck.
He's not fat. He's just a ball now.
Zayu, just send yourself back into the...
Just finally die. Just stop living on your life support ball.
You know what we need to do today?
Pull the plug?
Yes. No, we need to do so. We need to do so violently.
Oh, so no, we don't need to explode it. I have a better idea, buddy.
Punch a hole through it.
No.
It's a communal.
We gotta
thing
play
that's open to all
basketball
travelers.
with them.
Yeah, that would have the same effect.
We gotta play some basketball music and just dribble them.
We gotta dribble them.
You gotta dribble them. Like, seriously. Also, do you see the water on the ground now? Yeah, we're getting closer to the water source, buddy. You know, water source, you know.
The source of the water.
An entire fucking ocean's worth of water. It's not the ocean. It's just all the water that they all stole from the entire area.
If a foe's too tough, you can
That's
always
another
run
joke.
away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for
Bloody,
me.
Bloody, it's trickle down.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
So I think the
We're at the
king
southern
is
tip.
only just selling
There's
his
no
bathwater.
water anywhere.
Maybe so, but there are watchtowers everywhere. We're close.
That's why he's selling to the people.
So Zayu is so high on this pyramid scheme that he's concocted that he is willing to send weapons of mass destruction to stop you.
Yep, he's also selling bathwater as well.
That demon is you.
Yeah, he does know that. He knows who Beelzebub is. He knows how terrifying Beelzebub is.
He knows that if Beelzebub is helping him, there's literally nothing you can do besides send out the most powerful weapons.
Damn!
Because Beelzebub's just been playing around this entire time, buddy.
For now, how about we try
He's having a
that
normal
cliff over
life
there?
this entire time. Tell this guy that.
No, even these fights are just him literally going low power.
I actually kind of want to see what happens when Beels gets angry.
Oh, he's about to get angry.
Oh, very good.
Reason why I keep
Rest
saying,
fast.
we're about to see Beelzebub's true power soon.
Something they really don't want us to
This is
see.
why he sent the most powerful weapons he had available.
Which he's still underestimating, Bloody. Because he's never seen Beelzebub really get mad before.
Who?
Zayu.
Zayu has never seen what happens when Beels gets angry.
He's never seen where we get really pissed off.
And more classes now. Look how there's actual visualism. Barely though. I only see it though. Okay, yeah, some more. Including the.
Hey! Over here!
Over where exactly?
They get their powers. It seems like their powers are entirely arcane based. Or primal based. So anything else just sounds a little. It can't be a mage. Okay, their powers are entirely arcane.
There's all the water, Bloody.
Ominous. Oh! The prince.
I don't believe it. They dammed up the whole river.
Then, the river didn't
And
dry
the
up on
sea.
its own.
Guess planes are forbidden to keep people from seeing this. I don't understand humans. You'd go this far for money and power?
Yeah, humans are that
Only
crazy.
One monster could come up with something like this. Commander Zayu.
You know, Bloody, I should make a mod where it just replaces Zayu with a certain old man that's going around right now.
That stupid king is no more than a puppet, dancing on Zayu's strings.
Anyway.
So, what should we do?
First, we destroy this dam. After that, we do the same to Zayu.
Something's coming toward us.
I don't see anything.
Oh no.
Here comes Zayu's ultimate weapon, Bloody. It's a ship.
They actually created it?
I seriously don't understand humans.
Is Zayu on that thing?
Yep.
At a loss for words.
We get to
now,
kill him.
Are you?
Possibly.
Just wait right there, Shiva. Beelzebub. I promise you that I will make it quick.
This is bad. We'll be picked off. Hurry! Hey, get down!
Shit.
Hondo.
Pesky rats refuse to die. Dr. Pose, ready the insect men
Actually
for
waiting
battle!
for this cool scene we're about to see, apparently.
Well, you can see the insect men now.
This? We still haven't been able to achieve complete control over them.
By the way, look at how silly Zayu looks.
Once they defeat the enemy, they may turn on nearby civilians. Or for that matter, us.
Idiot!
I mean, I see Zayu. He looks like a ball. We've seen him enough times already.
Now go!
There's buttons on him, though. So, if we do the Konami code on him, what'll happen? Up, down, left, right. B, A, start.
You know what I realized is funny?
What?
Zayu is literally extending his life all because he wants to keep all this power, but literally he could die any moment.
He is a ball-shaped man now.
Huh? What's that?
He is literally just extending his life because otherwise he'd just be for all this power.
If he gets out of that ball, he will die immediately, probably.
Can it be?
It's been a long time,
I think Zayu's technically a
surprised
zombie
you're
at this
still
point.
alive.
I'm surprised you're still alive, Ryu. I'm amazed that you're still alive. How the fuck are you even alive? You're just now a ball. What the hell?
I could say the
Look
same
at you,
to
idiot.
you.
You're a ball man.
Then again, you're too power hungry to let even death get in your way.
You're so power hungry that you won't let death get in your way. Yeah, you're just still a ball.
Why do you always have to go and cause such trouble? Why can't you leave things in peace?
Why can't you leave things in peace? Look at you.
Don't make me laugh. Is this tyranny what you call peace? I know everything, Zayu. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
You should be prepared for the consequences of crossing me! You have no idea who you're dealing with! Dr. Pose!
You're dealing with a ball! And remember, Ryu, ball is life!
Ball is indeed life.
What's that?
This is the only reason why he's alive, buddy, because Ball is life.
Prince, that pod. I don't like
Is that you? I
himself
think your
in the
bug
ball.
died today.
Here we go, buddy, an insect man. They're locusts.
Now, insect man, attack!
Okay, they're literally looking like alien ripoffs.
They're locusts,
No, actually,
buddy.
they're literally just more.
They're giant locusts.
Beelzebub!
They're not as terrible. I thought they'd be a lot more
This is our
terrifying.
ultimate
They're also
weapon,
exactly what I
originally
expected.
designed for the purpose of wiping you, irritating demons off the map. The Insect Man! It will rid me of Shiva, and you right along with it!
Careful.
Oh, dang. I'll admit, that thing does look dangerous. Old timer, you made the right call bringing me along. Even you wouldn't be able to handle this guy.
Will you be okay, Prince?
I don't know.
I think you guys are forgetting an important fact. I'm a fiend. Hey, Ugly, if you want to run now, I'll let you go. How about it?
Ow.
Prince!
You're not so tough.
Hey, you... Better be careful, Shiva! The Insect Man will attack any and every living creature on sight!
My bad.
Get in the tank with Thief! I'll draw it away from you guys.
But...
Now!
Sorry.
Yeah, you guys want to move.
Come on, then. Bring it.
Please,
I actually gotta try.
Appreciate it, old man. It's way too dangerous for you. Got it? Just hide in the tank with Thief. Take that!
How do you like that, Beelzebub? It seems even the great fiend Prince is utterly helpless before his power!
That's what you think! Here we go!
That's it. Keep pushing, Prince.
Zayu was apparently completely underestimating you. This combat looks pretty normal, like default for sure right now.
Well, I haven't,
He hasn't decided to let loose just yet.
Man, I'm good.
Let me get the rage mode. Actually, Maria told me a while ago when we first played this game.
Prince.
He does have a rage mode. He does do a Super Saiyan one of these things. Only when he's angry.
Yep.
He hasn't gotten yet.
I haven't really ticked him off yet. Also, he is getting. Also, I am getting my butt kicked a little bit here against one of them, and look at how many there are now.
He's done for.
Believe me, you haven't really seen the prince yet.
What?
You demons have been a thorn in my side for decades. But with this, it won't be long before none of you remain to plague me.
Everyone underestimates Prince Beelzebub because of how kind-hearted he is. But you seem to have forgotten something. When he said he is the most fearsome fiend in the world, he was telling the truth. When he snaps and unleashes the power of darkness, you'll learn the meaning of fear.
Here we go, buddy.
Here we go.
What? He's gotten up. Haven't seen him get this mad in ages. It's not safe here. Let's get a bit further back.
Move away.
How long do you intend to just stare off into space? He's only bluffing! Finish him off this instant!
There. We should be far enough away now.
Far enough? Aren't you overdoing it a bit?
I once got too close and nearly paid dearly for it.
That's it! Keep pushing, Prince!
Eat.
Oh, no wonder we had to move all the way back here, because we've been launched. Zayu going,
I can't believe
You made a mistake.
What power?
do you like Ryo?
See?
He's gunhead
Told
now.
you.
How can...
Can you understand me? If you can, then we don't need to do this.
Damn it! If you can't kill Beelzebub yourself, just self-destruct and take him with you!
Oh, you really took Beals now.
Shiva! I've got a bomb with your name on it, too! What?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, man.
General Are.
Up then? Yep. Oh, he took care of that.
No, not like
You still got a bomb going.
No. He was gonna shoot a bomb, but now he can't.
Shiva!
No, I mean, like, we still have a pissed off prince, don't we?
Nah, he's angry, but he's probably chilling out now.
Can't attack an enemy who's
Well, he had
already
enough peace of
surrendered!
mind, I was
I'm
expecting
no
it.
threat!
Commander Zayu.
Please, just let me live!
General Shiva, reporting for my new assignment. I'm Appa. General, we'll protect our home, no matter what it takes. I'm a father now. Here's my son. Isn't he cute?
You're back.
That's his wife.
For you, I have
Yep.
no mercy.
His wife was a very hot person. She was a singer.
He miss?
No. He purposely missed. He aimed where he shot where he was aiming.
Still every bit as gullible as you used to be, aren't you, Shiva?
No.
This is bad.
Would you show some respect?
Again, Beals is still angry, and now he's just gonna let loose now.
Beals!
Oh, there goes Beals. He's angry. Why do I get ad break?
Ryukin. Yeah. He uppercutted him into space, bloody.
Yup. That thing comes coming down.
Yeah. It has
Every other project on there is blown to smithereens.
You can see it in a small picture in the corner, right?
Yeah, I can.
That's good.
And now for the grand finale.
That's why I'm commenting on it.
Ooh, let me guess.
Why am I? That's the one.
Blasting that down
Kind
to
of
smithereens
most
with the
updated
tank.
version of Bluetooth. 5.3 apparently. So the commander is dead.
Yep, he is very dead.
So the problems of the world have been solved temporarily.
Yeah, because the next problem is going to be
All right,
happening at some
this
point.
is a good spot. Take aim from here.
You got it.
Remember, Angel, buddy. So, where to shoot? Where to shoot? I'm going to shoot right in the K.
Yes, very good.
Wow, we did fuck all to it.
How can a dam
Hey
be
Prince,
this
you want to give
tough?
that thing a punch?
How about you lot try firing at it with your tanks as well?
Worth a try. But I'm not sure that's gonna cut it either.
Ha ha ha! So even the great Shiva himself can't break down a wall this thick!
Papa Swimmer, old Papa Pump is here to help you guys out breaking this thing down. Cause I want my lake.
The swimmer! Those rats. They must have followed us here.
What? You want to have another go?
I love them.
Wait a minute! We just wanted to give you a chance to purchase this here beauty.
Be damned. Pretty serious ammunition for a bunch of two-bit crooks.
This'll blast your dam to bits, I guarantee it. How's 30 million zenny sound?
Please, like...
You seem pretty friendly with the army. Isn't that just a drop in the bucket to them?
Unfortunately, I'm about to be canned for betraying my oath of duty. I'm in no position to spare so much as 3,000 zenny, let alone 30 million.
What? Dang, there goes my payday.
But, Papa, you said you'd part with those shells for free!
Idiot! Shut your trap! Fine. Let's just say you guys owe me one.
Prince, that ammunition is precious. Do not miss.
I know what I'm doing!
Armor piercing discarding Civo. Sabbath rounds.
Come on now. Break through!
I'll do it.
Awesome! Look at it go!
Don't just stand there gawping.
Now
Think for a
Sandland
second.
has
Anyone
water
in the
again.
riverbed is going to be swept away.
That's right.
News office. This is General Are speaking.
It's a part of the river.
People of Sandland,
They're
returning
putting
to the
water
river.
back into the river.
warn everyone you can, as soon as possible, to stay clear of the riverbed.
Let it be known that those who sought out what dried up the river and restored its flow are General Shiva, who's been slandered as a criminal, and two of the unfairly
No
maligned
one's
race
in
of
the
demons,
line of this thing
Fiend
anyway,
Prince,
except
Beelzebub, and his
anybody who decides to drive in that area.
I will need to reveal the truth behind the senseless genocide of the Peachy in the near future. For now, rejoice in the return of the river and peace to this land!
That and anime logic is there.
What's the meaning of this, General? Is it true that the water has returned to the river?
Yes. Now there's enough water for everyone in Sandland again.
Oh, is that so? How wonderful.
And the attack on the Peachy was a heinous conspiracy, carried out by Commander Zeo, who acted with full knowledge that what he was doing was wrong.
Just one big misunderstanding, I suppose.
How about this? Why don't you share half of your own?
Personal fortune. With both the citizens of this country and the few remaining Peachy.
Huh?
If rumors got out about you being complicit in Zeyu's scheme
To cause and profit off the water shortage, that might sully your reputation. I would suggest making a serious effort to recapture the hearts of the people unless you want me.
making an unfortunate slip of the tongue. What do you think? That would be in the best interest of keeping your reign from coming to a sudden end.
All those people are in them like, we all know about it.
Perhaps I will do just that.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people.
Expect nothing less.
You know, all the military knows the truth now. Because already told everybody.
I can rest easy knowing that.
Already told all the
will be in
military.
your hands instead of Zeyu's.
They all know that they need his dumbass to keep things
I intend to retire from
in
the
line at least.
I never did as much harm to Zeyu, but I have blood on my hands as well. Just another villain. You should be the next Supreme Commander.
You're joking. I'd never join the army again.
I've never
You're
joined
only
the army
choice for
again.
Supreme Commander. Go make a real king out of our foolish monarch, and protect the peace, okay? Now, shall we go home? We'll have them lend us the tank for a little bit longer.
Yeah!
That tank is technically y'all's.
They aren't gonna want it back. Or they saw what the prince did when he was angry.
A
little bit.
But yeah, it's all going through the river bed.
Yeah, it's all going to the river. And the Peachy are fine.
So, Zeyu is
I feel like you may have progressed a little faster than the game was intending at first.
No.
Who's this?
Yes, sir.
You'll find out. I have no clue. This is where I ended last time.
Dispatch our troops at once.
Zeyu was important?
Remember, secrecy is imperative.
Sir!
This is another monarch, buddy.
Oh god.
The entire world will soon rest in the palms of our hands.
He's not a ball, though. We now have Fury.
We're in the
We're in uncharted territory now. I have no clue what's gonna happen now.
Well, now you can use his the mechanic of angry. Straight up anger.
Angie mode activated.
I wonder if
That
it's
was
reached
Plunder.
Spino
I didn't
yet.
Don't worry about it. It allows me to steal things. It allows me to steal things from other vehicles. We'll get it later.
Alright, it's time for the best equipment. All of it.
I'm making sure I don't have anything new around. For anything else.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Sir, we literally saw you go nuts. Also, I like how Zayu literally made a tailored race to kick your ass, and you killed all of them.
I made these things!
Specifically to kill the demon race, and then he just realized real quickly, that's not gonna happen with that. These things were not nearly strong enough to fight a fiend.
We'll just teleport to Spino.
Like, you need worse than that. By a lot.
By the way, this is what Spino looks like with water going through it.
Hey, Spino. Hell yeah.
It looks like water's returned to Spino, too.
Suddenly, the people of this land look healthier. I wonder how that happened. They got water. They finally got a taste of water. They actually think great for once.
Finally, we can drink the water.
How happy everyone is.
On the
You're
regular.
the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along
By
for
the
the
way,
ride.
one of the jokes was that Beelzebub was going to pee in the water.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we
didn't
paid
pee in
our
the water.
respects to the people
He
who
hasn't done
supported
it yet,
us
buddy.
along the way.
We'll do it.
Off you go then.
That is the most evil thing he said he'll do to the water.
So you won't take me in?
Well,
Isn't it?
this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Do you really want
Pollock
to see
here
the,
wants to live in Spino.
You're a Peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did.
Peachy?
Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew too.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't do any of that stuff.
Maybe so. But your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Gramps.
Oh, I'm good with machines too. That's probably my forte, actually.
That's the Peachy for you. The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask
Apparently,
Mayor
he's
Tor
like
to let
over
you stay
400
here.
years old.
Thank you.
Who? Beelzebub? Yeah, he's old.
Not Beals. Thief.
Thief?
Now
That
you
makes
just
sense.
need a place to stay.
Like over 400 apparently.
What about
They didn't
here?
specify his age, but they said like over 400 years ago.
Are you sure?
No. Thief. The old man. Apparently he's
The
younger
elf-
than,
the elf
actually
man.
younger than Beals. By a lot.
Yeah, it's too big for me by
Beals
myself.
is 2,000
Plus, I want to see your skills.
I thought that was Lucifer.
No, Lucifer is much older than him probably. His dad.
By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot. Interested?
Really?
No.
Let's do it!
Say no more.
I mean,
All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher.
Yeah.
Whoa, awesome! I could do this much in my sleep.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show-off.
Way to go, Anne! I need to follow your example. Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
Charge jump.
hell yeah. Yes, Anne's future. She marries the Peachy.
Thank you!
That's the joke. I don't actually know how the world here is going to progress.
Buddy. Let's jump into the water. Oh, he can't jump into the water, buddy. I can't swim!
Welcome.
I mean, you literally never had... How long has the water been out?
It's just new.
Thank you for coming.
Out. As in, like... How long ago did the king do all this? Definitely within your lifetime. Oh.
Quite a long while ago.
Quite a while ago, but is it over 2,500 years ago? Apparently, the prince does comment the world doesn't always like to be. It wasn't always like this.
The prince does not
that-
know much of what's outside the world, though.
He doesn't know what's outside, but he knows that the world used to be a lot greener.
I remember this world was something at one point.
He knows that the rest of the planet used to be a lot greener. From my understanding, he used to actually understand the fact this place always was a desert. Apparently, from my understanding, what he said. This one desert encompassed half the world, so he's like, okay, that's the best he knows, that this desert used to be a lot smaller.
Yeah.
I know the demon
Hello,
village and
Prince!
what's going on there?
Yo! You better not have been gaming while I was away.
Of course not! We've been waiting patiently for your return this whole time!
Good! Then it's time to get my game on!
Now, Prince. Don't you have to report back to the king first?
He lies.
Oh, yeah,
They've
right.
all lied to him.
I should go
They
tell
all played
everyone
the
back at
game.
Apatow Village what happened too.
Gotcha! You think you'll drop by again?
Sure, once things settle down.
See you around then!
Things will start up again.
Okay then, time to report back to Dad.
I like how my idea is the swimmers are more or less just swimming in the river now.
They've just decided that the river is now their entire pool.
Hey, Dad! I'm home!
Here's Dad.
I gather your journey was fruitful.
Yeah!
Good, you may leave.
Right!
How about we bump up game time to an hour and a half? Hmm?
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Dad! Boys, it's time to play!
Yay!
Well, maybe I'm being too hasty. Perhaps I should give these human games a try before I judge them.
Yep, you should give these games a try.
And of course, he's gonna have a lot more fun.
You don't get to see that.
Damn it, we don't get to see him having fun playing video games.
Whoa! A lot of stuff you got there!
I'm off to see the Peachy. These supplies
Well,
are for
next
them. Wanna come?
You bet!
Ah, shucks. I guess I'll tag along too.
Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. Got this spot part as a peace offering from those little punks who wrecked my car. Figured you'd like it.
Nice! Thanks!
It's gonna be a long drive. Let's make a pit stop at Spino.
Sounds good! Hey, old man, what you been up to?
I have to get the car up to a higher level for that. Level 11, and level 11 for this as well.
Alright. So a bunch of times, so a time skip happened. Probably just as like it happened in the anime. /manga.
Yeah.
Either that or they did some filler episodes for Toriyama to finish it.
There's
Honestly,
so much filler!
So much filler that had nothing to do with. Hopefully, was just the dipshits doing nothing. Honestly, if I was actually an anime company,
same as always.
Anime company, I feel like I'll just fill the story with just random bullshit they do that has nothing to do with the big bad or anything, the new big bad. What about you? Just fill it with bullshit.
We cleaned up Demon Village, I guess.
So, like, what happens when these characters go to school or try to get
King
a job?
Lucifer made him do it as punishment for spending too much time gaming.
I only went over my daily allowance by a measly minute.
You've got a strict dad.
You went over a single minute of game time. Clean the whole village, son.
And honestly, considering the time period this was made, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's an old manga, so yeah, it checks out. Also because you've got more important things to do in-game.
I can't believe humans actually managed to live here until recently.
You know what they...
Sis, I hope you're... No, I'm not. Now leave me alone.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve anyone else in this. If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you.
They kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore.
Why take her when it's your dad's debt?
Well, Dad's gone. But there was no way we could pay it off at that interest rate. Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it. But they told him a deal's a deal.
With proof of fraud, you should be able to invalidate it.
They were gonna take me too, but Sis said she'd work enough for 2 people and went alone. She's frail, though. I doubt she could even do one person's work. We only borrowed that money in the first place to help her get well, you know. But it all backfired.
Just go save her then.
I would if I could, but we're talking about the worst outcasts of the Diamond. I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
That's why I'm going to find a town. Then I'll hire someone strong enough to defeat those bandits.
Got $5.
How about I take care of them?
It's too dangerous. I told you, they're the worst of...
I'm the feed prince. Bandits are nothing to me.
You sure are confident, but I still don't have any money to thank you with. I gave everything we had to Sis when she left.
I don't need anything as useless as a human's gratitude. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
You're really cool. You know that?
Well, don't insult me like that. Anyway, where are those bandits of yours?
I don't know exactly, but they were headed northeast of here.
Northeast? Gotcha.
Oh, wait! I'm coming with you. My sister went there alone because of me, so I have to help save her.
You'd just be dead weight. Wait here.
But... Fine. I'll wait here.
Wait here, gosh dang it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. There was not even a blip sound on that one. It's here now.
I'm sorry.
Velo just showed up.
Yes, he just showed up.
How are you?
Alive. Trying to get all my crap taken care of and dealt with and stuff. Getting work.
So welcome to the stream. We're playing the Sandy game.
Okay.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
Oh, just something
And
happened
then
in my
run
fridge.
away.
Like our fridge has been kind of
Running in
acting
a blind
like
panic is
acting
the more
funky
chances to
for
hit you
a
in
while,
the
and
back.
now I can't
Assess the
find the lynch
situation
meat.
calmly
Oh, I
instead.
thought you said that your sandwich meat came to life.
running toward them.
No, it less came to life, more just fucking disappeared. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, so now the cheese is in the freezer? That doesn't seem like it's a good idea either.
This sounds like someone just had an issue and just decided to throw things in random places.
Maybe? I don't fucking know.
I mean, it sounds like my dad sometimes throws random shit into the freezer.
I mean, unless my dad was fucking drunk last night,
At least it makes sense, but it is annoying sometimes when dad throws shit into the freezer.
If you ever
That's
think
fair.
you might be lost, you should
Like,
check the map.
I mean,
bread.
this also doesn't explain where all of the fucking lynch meat went.
Yeah, that might explain it, yeah. Kind of weird.
There was no lunch meat in the freezer. Whatever. I'm just gonna grab a bowl and make my goddamn breakfast.
Perfect work on it. I got some
Whatever.
Are you guys the diamonds?
Huh?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu. Where is she?
You a friend of hers?
Dad and I are gonna go out and do
Completely
stuff for him.
useless. Can't go 5 steps without needing a break.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, it's no use trying to intimidate a fiend. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a bug.
You bastard! Did no one ever teach you that extortion's wrong?
Says the extortionist.
You're the ones extorting people.
We're just
Because all the
following the
cake's gone
terms of
too.
the contract to
Good
the...
thing I
Uzume
had
said you
someone I
tricked your dad
could.
into signing that.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. Didn't they teach you to return what...
Maybe they're feeding out for the
upper
fucking
hand,
like,
Prince.
Not true.
guy that's
Your
supposed to come
stupid
and work
human
on our
logic
fridge.
doesn't apply to a fiend like me.
Oh, yeah? Well, your demon logic
fact, that's-
doesn't
I
apply
think that's
to
what
us
it was.
humans either. If you want the girl that...
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah. He just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby.
That's beyond insane.
Shut up.
Makes sense.
You don't even respect contracts. You're the evilest being I've met.
Yep.
Thanks.
That's enough out of you. Get 'em, boys.
I'm not paying you shit.
Okay.
Take this.
Eat.
Damn you! Disrespecting a debt? Divine punishment awaits you!
I'm a fiend. Divine punishment doesn't scare me. Now that that's done. He said that she's in the cave, right?
You said she's in the cave, right? Well, I'm just gonna save her then.
Well then.
Fuck your debt. Fuck your contracts. I'm a demon. I do what I want.
I'm sorry for fainting.
The hell are you
I'm fine
playing?
now.
Sandland.
I can work.
So
Okay.
you're Terasu. I drove
I
out
don't
the
think I've
bandit.
ever seen
Don't
that
worry.
kid. Hang on.
It's made by. It was It's based off of an anime and manga that Toriyama wrote and drew.
Huh?
Oh, you mean that's the same guy that did like Dragon Ball Z and stuff, right?
Yep.
We came to get you. We're taking you back to Uzume.
I can go back?
Was that Uzume?
Well then, hang on.
Oh, great.
This is all her fault for flying at me like that!
This is so freaking weird looking. So what's this one about?
It was all for Uzume.
Well, right now we were trying to save Tarasu here, and yeah,
That went poorly.
Didn't go very well. It seems like.
Uzume!
Those guys, they'll pay for this.
Don't. Revenge.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open a store together. So, maybe I'll do that somewhere. Oh, but I guess I can't now. No town would welcome a former bandit.
I doubt there'd be a problem in Spino.
He's right. They'd welcome you with open arms.
If there's really a place like that, I guess I could
first
try.
story was save the desert from one thing. Well, to reclaim water, which we did.
Thank you. For everything.
So there's water now. Maybe I should have paid them a bit of money.
Thank you for coming.
Anyway, off to Spino now. By the way, yes, I also see a spinning crocodile whenever I say Spino.
Oh joy.
Do you see one?
I mean,
Does that meme go through your head?
it goes completely over my head.
So you don't have the Speen meme going through your head right now?
No, not really. Right now I'm having licking tomato sauce and helping somebody deal with the fact that they're apparently not happy with being a mutlet.
Okay then.
Yeah. It's a weird game.
A news toilet?
No, a mucilid. It's a
Mucilid?
weasel something.
Oh. Are you playing?
It's a role playing game.
Are you? I was about to go and say, are you playing Inscription?
Nah.
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels.
The demons aren't evil. They're all a bunch of nerds, it seems like. They're all extremely powerful, though.
Gotcha.
this? Who even let these amateurs onto the racetrack?
My ears!
The merchant we're looking for has a loud voice, right?
So you're saying this guy— Hey, you! Can we talk for a sec?
Oh, come on! How'd you crash on a newbie course?
It's like we don't even exist.
Apparently, he's a bit hard of hearing.
Great. Hey, old man! I need to talk to you!
Huh? Did you say something?
You're cool, right?
In the flesh? Who's asking?
I'm Beelzebub! Bess asked me to look for you!
Bess? What's she want?
She needs materials, so she wants you to come to Spino!
Ah, it's true. I haven't been out that way in a while. I'll swing by after
you punched
I'm
an
done
angel
here.
yet?
Bess's
No.
father asked me
Okay,
to
I
look
know- I
out
missed
for her
nothing then.
after all.
When are you gonna be done?
Who knows? Could be today, could be next year.
How the heck does that work?
Listen, discovering talented racers and getting their autographs before they hit the big time is my hobby. But lately, all the novices have been hot garbage. It's infuriating. So, until I find a future star who can finish a novice class, motorbike race in lightning speed and get their signature, I'm not moving from this spot.
You've gotta be kidding me.
You gotta drive pretty freaking fast for me.
Ugh.
What'd she do this time? Okay, I'll have to keep on streaming. Yeah, one of the kittens decided to do something really stupid again. Yeah, good. A new record. I did kinda crap, in truth.
What?
There we go, a bit faster. Dang it. Well, time to try that again. And What speed do I need? What time do I need to get for that, then? Oh, 28. Under 28, okay. Oh, time to get under 28 then.
Is it bike race time?
Yeah, I gotta get under 28 seconds.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's time to race the bikeage.
So apparently, so apparently I'm dealing with a ferret that has body dysmorphia.
That's...
Dang it!
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. The guy would rather be anything other than the specific type of badger that he is.
That's... Called a real called a real ferret, right?
Well, when I said ferret, I meant beastlet.
What? Yes. I don't have to take over time. I have to take over something. No, read the box.
I see.
Yeah, the guy is like, I could settle for a weasel or a purple ferret. I just don't want to be a ferret back.
I see.
I mean, okay.
Czar.
Maybe the reason why is because the ferret badger part. It's like, am I a ferret? Am I a badger? You're both. I don't want to be both.
There we go. There we go. Finally got the thing I wanted.
The heck! I had no idea you were that good. Now I just need you to sign right here.
Let's talk to that
Do
merchant.
that, and I'll take off for Spino first thing.
Give me a break.
I just want your autograph.
Once you write your name, write 2 Kuo next to it, will ya?
All right, already. Let's just get...
I want your John Hancock right here.
I wonder if people here will really accept me.
I like how how the actual John Hancock is a guy we know nothing about really.
I want your Johnny Hancock right here.
What's up, old man?
That sounds
See something funny?
Oh, she's just a fucking nerd.
No, I'm just surprised at how glad I am to be back in Spino.
Why don't you just move in here for good?
It's just not that easy. Well, we've got a long journey ahead of us. Make sure there's nothing left you need to do first.
And yet, you yourself are a nerd.
I want your Jimmy John Hancock right here.
She's a nerd.
Do you need anything?
He's a nerd.
For you.
You won't stop you from calling her a nerd.
A nerd.
Correct. Now send her to hell and back by talking to her. So my understanding is the Emperor didn't get shot, he got sent into space instead, which is arguably worse.
No, not the Emperor.
God.
Not the Emperor, the Korean general.
The general did, yes.
The king just became easily manipulated by some kind words from the new Supreme General.
Going, hey,
See you
give
later.
people money and fix this shit.
I see.
Be a good guy now.
King is the king is a real pushover.
He said you put him in a good mood. So he gave me
easily
a discount!
manipulable.
Ended up buying so much that I'm gonna need to scrimp for a while.
Don't mention it, but why are you shouting?
Oh, sorry. Guess Kuo's habits rubbed off on me. Anyway, my practice finally paid off, so I've got new wares. Have a look. Have a look.
Sure. We literally got this girl to join our settlement by a competition with her brother, who was obviously manipulating her and doing better and better by pointing out the faults in her shit.
Oh, you could do a lot better if you did this. Stop bullying me! Oh wait, you're right.
Wait a minute, he's bullying you for a purpose. Like, oh wait, he's literally very good. It's very great. How you bully someone constructively? Yes.
Thank you!
Ah, yes. Found a good meme.
Do you need any?
I posted both places of the memes where I put my memes in this Discord. Hans, get the shovel. The heavy shovel. Just hearing it. That's it. For context, the thing says heavy breathing. After the heavy shovel, it's heavier breathing. So I did my best. Also, look in the memes in the
Yeah, I
Discord.
see
This is
it.
Discord exclusive, funny. I wasn't saying to you. I was saying you were watching. To the one person who's watching, who isn't me.
I'll take a look at it later. I'm trying to help a guy. I'm trying to help this mustelid.
Trying to help this what did you call him again?
This fucking ferret badger, Burmese ferret badger that wants to be something the fuck else.
Burmese has a ferret badger. What?
No, this isn't any of Wormy's shit. This is a different guy, different game.
Okay. I thought you said Wormy. I'm like, what?
No, this isn't Wormy. This is a different guy and this is a different person in a different game.
Okay. Okay. I thought you said Wormy. That was like, what?
No. This guy found out his final form is a Burmese ferret badger, and he feels ways about it.
Burmese. Okay, I get it now. I heard wrong. I'm
Wait, the
dumb.
words are my final their final form.
Their final form is a ferret badger thing.
Yes.
They don't like this.
Yes, they are unhappy. They are dissatisfied.
I feel the words are they should just do the whole Frieza thing, go and say, "Behold, my final form."
I mean, to be fair, in this game, my character's final form was a Japanese ferret, or was a Japanese weasel.
I mean, you saw a lot of bird weasels. They're amazing. The question is, was it actually a blade weasel?
No, it wasn't. It's just it's the animal called a Burmese ferret badger. They're just sentient.
See. I show now. Should I? Do you know of the Blade Weasel?
No, I am unfamiliar with the Blade Weasel.
Yokai, specifically.
Oh, wait, is that the one that like can multiply itself?
No, not that I
And
know of.
explodes into like a series of badgers?
No, nothing like that. Called the Blade Weasel because it has blades for hands and feet on some depictions.
Okay, yeah, no, I have never seen this shit.
Okay, to explain, in traditional art, it's actually supposed to carry like a scythe. A comma.
Okay.
But also like a healing style of some sort.
Interesting.
Okay, to dial it back to reality, what the Japanese were actually trying to explain. You know how when you're high up in mountains, you can get wind scars?
No, I did not know that. Why?
This is what they were trying. Basically, you can get the wind can scrape your skin, and it's not a cut and the cut doesn't actually make you bleed. It just leaves a nasty looking scar on your scar that heals up pretty quickly. And this is what they were using those Blade Weasels to explain.
Oh, okay.
Basically, what they thought was happening was that the Blade Weasel would lives in the mountains, would cut them up, cut their legs, something, skin, and then quickly use the healing salve to heal back up.
Interesting.
They thought was happening.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
I forget what they're actually called. Let me look it up.
Alright.
Blade Weasel Yokai. Kamatachi.
Okay.
I'm gonna just post up some pictures. There's like a few pictures. On the Yokai Wiki because of reasons. Alright, it's there. This is like some old art of them. See what they're called Blade Wheels now? They have blades on their hands.
Hang on a sec. Let me jump down.
See you later.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Also, they're thought to be so fast that they can actually ride on the wind. Of course.
Nice.
Ready to head out?
I believe Slither.
Yep. All good.
I don't remember. Some Weasel Pokemon is based on them.
Let's hit the road.
Oh, I don't know anything about Weasel Pokemon that have blades for hands.
Or has a similar idea.
back to
Some kind of Weasel like Pokemon is based on them. I forget exactly which one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Can you
Sure, if the Peachy could make me a new game console if I asked.
You'd be lucky to get off with cleaning the whole village if King Lucifer found out about that.
But
Yeah, it just
fiends
comes to
aren't
my
meant
mind
to
every
practice
time someone says I don't
self-restraint.
know at times. The fucking Malcolm in the Middle theme. I forgot what the actual song is though. Speaking of that, for people who don't remember or don't know, Malcolm in the Middle
We can
was
repair it.
one of those
Just need
TV shows that the people who were in it think it was a hallucination.
People apparently, it's such a fever dream of a show
that they forgot it even
Now for some
existed.
hot
That they
intel on
just
the area.
watched it again. That the actors watched it and were like, "Wait a second, this actually happened."
You're like, I was in that? When?
That's me. Really?
When?
Was I drugged?
Don't know, were you?
Maybe. It is Hollywood.
Well.
It is Hollywood.
I think one of them actually remembers it very vividly and says that was some of the weirdest stuff I've had to do.
It's not much, but we've brought some provisions for the village.
Oh, that is extremely kind of you.
Basically,
Not
it's
at
such
all.
either
It's the
forgettable
least I could do
or
to attempt to atone
such
for
a
my
bizarre
crimes.
experience that they kind of blocked it out.
It's
If there's
mostly
anything else you
bizarre.
need, just
Gotcha.
ask.
I'll keep
Well,
it in
I
mind.
need to.
But
I
let
need to,
me
to,
give you
to,
something in
to
return.
duck out right now and start getting ready for work.
Okay.
It was nice talking to y'all.
Maybe this would be of some use to you.
What's this? A gun?
Yes, designed for
Hey, so the
self-defense.
Pichu look like
We call it a
Kodama
pow-pow.
looking motherfucker.
It's completely non-lethal. However, it can temporarily stun enemies, even at a considerable distance.
Ooh,
Really?
Nice.
That does sound handy.
Quite the peaceful solution to conflict, wouldn't you say? And the bizarre faces people make when hit by it. As a sheriff, I'm sure you can make good use of it.
Here's a weapon that stuns people.
Definitely. Thank you. Well, we best be on our way.
Can't you stay a little longer?
You should actually go to the
We've
town
much
he's
to catch
he's
up
part of,
on.
apparently. He's a
I
sheriff.
suppose we don't have to
We
leave
might
right
go
away.
to it, I don't know.
Maybe we'll go have a look around while you two talk.
Yeah, with the peachy people.
Yeah.
They called them.
God, that is so wrong of you to say, bloody.
Oh.
Ah, bloody, it's the Lollipop Gang.
I was honestly expecting you to go along with it for a second. My turn. Until you tell me that was wrong.
You look happy. What you up to?
Oh, Beelzebub!
You can't be sure what I'll do, bloody.
True. Sometimes I don't know. I was either expecting you to go along with it. You go along with it, or you actually that's the kind of joke you wouldn't go along with. So fair enough.
I wouldn't if I were you, Prince.
You worry too much. Whoa! What is this? I'm floating! Can I fly?
Dunk.
Cool, right?
Yeah, you got me. I thought it was candy.
It's called a floaty tablet. You can have more if you want.
I can't see how these will be useful, but sure, why not?
They can be quite
Anyway,
useful if you use them
You
right.
Peachy are good with bots, right? Can you fix a broken game console?
Yeah, even a baby could do that.
Really? Can I bring it next time? My console's been broken for ages.
Bring it anytime.
Sweet!
He's like, I made some new friends with the Peachy. They can fix my shit.
I mean, this sounds like exactly if you played a dumber character in a tabletop. Exactly this.
What, be a gamer?
No. If you meet a species where this is super easy to them, this is exactly what you do if you played a character who wasn't a techie for once.
Bloody, I keep getting told to be a techie.
I mean, I didn't ask you. I didn't say you should do the technopath, or I only suggested the inventor because I know you like that kind of
Where's
character.
the old man?
You keep throwing me into that, bloody.
I knew
He
inventor
left the
was
village,
much more fun.
saying
You
he
like that
needed
more.
some time alone.
The word, sorry, this is what I keep getting thrown into.
Did? Alright, let's go after him.
It's the only class that functions with me.
Funny enough, this is not wrong.
Would you pass on a message to Ralph
Like, me
for me?
being bulky doesn't work.
Yeah, This is actually true. I don't see you being a tank very well.
If I am a tank, it's going to be a tank that's not going to help the others. It's going to be a tank that just plows through everybody.
Even now that this vast river has returned,
The only time I could
some
see you being that kind of
mistakes that can't be
character is
washed
playing a
away.
tank. You're not focusing on intelligence at all.
That'd be me playing as the berserker,
Then you have to be dumb.
as the berserker of the bug people.
But with the help of your new companions,
the magic
your future
hunter
can be bright and unblemished. I'm sure of it.
The charismatic magic hunter.
Got it. I'll let him know.
Intelligence.
Charismatic, but really fucking stupid.
I am the himbo!
That checks out. Rod of chest, really, really dumb of ass.
Rod of chest, dumb of ass.
Like we think he has a mental problem at this point.
I can eloquently speak really well, just I don't really understand your book smarts.
Is that what he thinks?
Well, you remember, charisma doesn't just mean...
Who?
Huh?
Ichi Man?
Yeah.
Means something else entirely? What happened? I don't know, let's find out.
Don't worry about it, but, bloody.
I'm worried about it.
Charisma isn't just, isn't just looks. It's also... being able to talk well.
Let's bring them more supplies later and see if they can fix my console.
Why not?
I can talk about tons of nothing, bloody.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, that just sounds normal for you, yeah.
Is it intelligent? No. Can I just make believe that my
Rao here.
that what I'm saying is right?
Alright, speaking. It's a relief to finally reach you.
No.
I was starting to get worried something happened to you, too.
Us too? What do you mean?
We've lost contact with the unit tasked to guard the battleship. And when we dispatched another nearby unit to investigate, they went AWOL too.
So now you want the old man to look into it for you?
Beelzebub. I didn't realize you were there too.
You never know where I might show up.
The battleship belonged to Zeu. I wonder what's going on. Okay, we'll look into it.
Much appreciated. Contact me as soon as you find anything.
Understood. Well, you heard the brief. Are you two coming along?
Sure. Sounds fun.
Thanks.
I just hope we don't run into anything too crazy. Zeu's battleship crashed, landed somewhere around the big dam, right?
Yes, that's right. The Royal Army's been guarding the crash site.
So someone tried to pick a fight with them?
That we don't know. Maybe their transmitter just malfunctioned.
Well, I certainly hope so.
And guess what I'm gonna do? Not that.
The logic is that we're just going to punch everything until the dam gets cleared up.
The dam's fine. We
need to punch the dam again.
No, just there's some issues at the battleship.
I know. I just feel like punching the dam again. There's no reason why.
Have we found those
I
monsters?
don't need a good reason to cause violence.
growl
I just need
sounds
the reason to be violent.
Promising.
We must be getting pretty close.
Here we go.
I just feel like making the funny of yes, we're gonna punch the dam for no good reason.
What are you doing so
'Cause that's
high up
exactly
there?
what Prince would be thinking. Oh, punch the dam again.
Please, don't come any closer!
Hey, that voice. Wait, the monsters were just you groaning?
Take it easy. You're all right now.
Huh? Wait, you're...
You know this guy, old man?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't
You wouldn't. We met over 20 years ago. I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And you saved me.
Wait, you're not that boy Xion, are you?
That's right! I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you. I always regretted that. And hoped I'd get another chance.
I'm glad we got that chance. What have you been up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two start catching up, hmm?
Ah, yes.
Good idea.
Let me lend you a hand.
Good idea, yeah. Let's get him down. Time skip time. I think.
Bloody.
Seems like I got.
Let me lend you a hand.
I'm just not pressing buttons right
Thank
now,
you.
Paul. For a second.
noticed.
Because I was typing a thing.
What are you up to these days?
Typing.
Well, I've become a painter. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
An artist, eh? You sure have grown up. No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I may not be a child anymore, but I'm still just as much of a scaredy cat. What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operations.
Spino? I've never been.
It's a work in progress, but it's a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down. If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it is for me.
They always have the welcome mat out.
Ah, but...
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
Are you sure? Well...
Come on, old man. You're killing my rep here.
Sorry.
Then my mind's made up. I'm moving to Spino. As soon as I pick up my belongings, I'll head right there.
Take care of yourself, all right?
I will.
The weirdest person living in Spino right now is a Peachy. Who sound nothing like who are just the Greys.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what they remind me of?
What?
Greys in Guild Wars 2.
Ah.
Weird goblin-looking race. Guild Wars 2. It's a lot less alien-looking, sort of. Post a picture in a second. That's not a very good picture.
Gosh. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Good God, this is a bad picture, but it works. Message across.
Where is it?
Posting in a second.
Oh, I look really
How did that
stupid.
work? They look really stupid, especially in that picture. Wait, is that from Guild Wars 1?
It's
That
my
might explain why
turn.
they look so stupid. Nope, it's from the game. Okay, here's a better picture I found of one.
My God!
Deleting this one and getting a better one from the art from an art book.
My God, they look still stupid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say they look better. I'm just giving a better picture because the in-game art, whoever took that screenshot did a really.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions.
You know the weird
to
part
ensure
is,
you don't lose too
what they're
much
called?
body heat.
What?
They're called they're called the Asura.
These demons
Do
will
they
be
get
just
angry?
No,
You
they're just straight up nerds.
True. We seem
We're
to be
get
more vulnerable to
angry!
pretty much
We're all
everything.
the Incredible
So be
Hulk!
careful.
No, they're
No,
actually
wait,
just,
we're all
their
just
whole
Bruce
bit is literally
Banner.
they're just- No, their whole bit is they're literally just the techie race.
Again, Blade, they're just all Bruce Banner.
They're Bruce Banner without the Hulk. Yeah,
We're all
it's
just
like
Bruce
these-
Banner. Not the whole.
Basically, okay, to put it lightly, they're more or less just.
Nice.
They take the same. They fill the same niche in fantasy fiction as gnomes.
We're Dime Store Tony Stark.
Dime Stark. They're basically more Tony Stark.
Be careful, Prince.
Again, they're Dime Store Tony Stark, buddy.
Also, they're tiny. The shortest race possible, probably. Like, I mean, it's the same race where you can play cat people. You play warrior cat people.
Apple.
They look nothing, and they're more of a furry thing than an actual cat boys and cat girls.
We're all furries here.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Post a picture in a second of them.
Again, buddy. We're all furry here.
Seems pretty good.
We're all furry here. That's enough.
That's a worrying saying, especially for a clown that's in the sewer.
We're all furry here.
James.
A lot worse.
We're all furries down here.
Have them say that we're all furry down here.
I mean,
one single word changed it.
Okay, one goofy picture because it's fun, because it's kind of adorable.
We're all furry down there. Much worse.
There we go. That's the cat race, people.
Do they shave?
Probably not.
Do you need anything?
Their society is more based on each clan to the different. Each one of the playable clan. You can choose a clan or something stuff when you play the game. Like a minor thing that changes your that's more a minor flavor thing. I don't know if it actually gives you any stat bonuses, but it's more or less you choose which one of the clans of the Char you get to play. Call them legions still. Either the War Machine guys or the guys who just fight. The third one, but I forgot their whole bit. You get 3 each per race. That worked in the game. 3 choices. Go.
See you later.
Okay, hi Legion. Fuck you. Ash, Blood, and Iron. You'll get the Flame one because the Flame guys are evil. I gotta look at what they're good at. It doesn't matter. Kill. Talk to the Peachy. Now we need to go to the dam.
Okay?
Back to the dam.
What the heck just happened?
Some group I've never seen before suddenly.
It's time to go fight Evil King Man.
Took us out in an instant.
Looks like you fell asleep.
More like passed out.
Who could defeat elite Royal Army soldiers in an instant?
Wait a second. We did.
Stay with us. Can you speak? Tell us.
I don't know.
Me?
Some thieves had snuck onto the ship to raid the place. While we were chasing them, a mysterious armed group suddenly showed up. That's when the shooting started. And at some point in all the chaos, I got hit. When it was all over, the ship's cargo ended up in that armed group's hands.
Thieves and a mysterious armed group. Both after the ship's cargo?
The super science.
Somebody help!
It's like science.
loyalists!
But worse.
Calm yourself. We're on your side.
You are? Oh!
Did he just faint from relief?
Yes.
What's this about royalists?
Oh no! I don't want to die.
Just sit tight. Your wound
Realist,
isn't lethal.
Are you royally a pain in my
General
ass?
Shiva, are you here to save us?
That armed group that attacked you, where'd they go?
They split up. Half headed north. Our leader gathered anyone who could fight and raced south.
What in the world happened here?
No idea. In any case, let's get in touch with Ari.
What? The guards were wiped out?
They got caught between a band of thieves and some armed group.
Thieves and bandits? Who could they have been?
The thieves were likely junkers, but the other group's a mystery. One soldier alluded to being mistaken for a royalist.
A royalist? It's possible that term refers to close allies of Zayu and the king. Maybe the attackers mistook the battleship guards for royalists.
Which means they had a grudge against Zayu. Makes sense. We're going after the armed group that fled to the north. Could you get in touch with the unit that headed south?
Understood. I'll lead a unit myself as well. If things go well, we can pincer the group that fled north.
Sounds good. I'll be in touch.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Why did we just offer to go after a bunch of people we know are armed to the teeth?
We can't let some unidentified armed group roam around freely.
I can't believe this. Here you go again, dragging us into danger.
How can we find them when all we know is they went north?
Well, they can only go so far north and so much north.
There's only so much north that we can meet. There's only so much north when you all you can go is north.
Yeah, there's only
Look,
so much north until
see
it
these
starts
tire
being...
tracks? This is how we find them.
South.
If you really think about it, buddy, I'm right. Like
you only go so much north before it's just.
Now, Bloody, you can go so much west. That it's still west. No, it's still west.
I just realized that, and you're actually right there. You go west or east, you'll always be west or east. There's no in between.
There is no way where the compass will flip.
You don't make it flip when you go south.
When you go so far north or so far south, then it will flip because of magnetic poles. This is the funniest shit to think about, doesn't it?
Honestly, that would boggle my mind if I was actually traveling that sort of distance. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not coming. Oh.
It's finally flipped.
I would know this shit already.
Huh?
I'm sorry for getting you two involved.
It's flipped. We're going the right direction.
It's way too late for a
We're now going south.
Besides, I was dying from boredom after my dad banned me from playing games. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see.
Why you're
Well,
giving lag on
I'd
my
start
end?
by-
Huh? There are raptor carcasses scattered
Maybe.
everywhere.
Maybe they tried attacking the armed group and paid the price.
Here we go.
What was this about a tough enemy? Might be a lag on my end.
No, you're just saying random shit again.
Lag!
Probably lag on your end, Bloody.
You know what? I'm gonna do the safest thing.
What, refresh?
Yeah, refresh.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Yeah, that helped.
Now remember, people, you can only go so far north. But no matter how far east or west you go, it'll always be east or freaking west. It'll always still be in the same direction.
Remember, kids, if you're calling this kid, you have to ask what direction you're
We
going.
should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Remember, people,
I
I may
bet
get
they've got loads of loot in there.
I may get a
Can't argue with
a
that.
contract where I get to
Somehow,
be your
I doubt they'd take
GPS.
kindly to intruders.
This is now funny.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about
It's
it.
like the joke of that. Like, where are you gonna name your kid? And Mr. West? North.
What you gonna name your kid? What you gonna name your next kid? South.
Now you really break someone's brain and say east. That's how you break someone's brain. East, west.
Look here.
Then you just get really fucking
West and
stupid
Army
and
tank.
give them a middle name
They
of
did
West.
this too?
No, then you give the person, then you give the next kid the name of Northwest.
What?
Northwest.
These people are not to be taken
Name
lightly.
them Northwest.
No, that's your kid's kid, your grandkid.
Yeah, you
Just
name
keep
your
on
next
adding
kid. You just
names.
keep adding more of the cardinal directions.
Perhaps we should reconsider chasing them down then.
Also, I just feel like a funny idea. Just like keep on. It's just keep on adding direction. Just keep on adding more and more directions as part of their name until it loses all meaning.
And then you finally, buddy, you have Weast.
Of Weast.
On the contrary, we should hurry up. Spino's just ahead.
The future, buddy. The Weast direction.
Hey, at least he didn't name his kid East. At least he didn't name his kid East.
Rao here. General Are. Do you
Oh,
copy?
bloody, if you did, then they'd eventually become alcohol.
We followed the tracks of the armed group north.
Keep on pointing to the north. Go
Seems
to
they
the,
headed to Spino.
Go northwest. Northwest. Northwest west.
I'll head to Spino as well.
Actually, just add more and more to the name until you lose your goddamn mind.
If you go northwest enough,
Here we go.
you'll eventually go southeast.
Keep on
Here we
going
go.
until your brain crashes.
Wait, would you go southeast at that point, bloody?
I think you'd be
Here
southwest.
we go.
It'd still be south. It'd still be west, bloody.
I think so.
I don't think so.
You'd still be going around the world that
Ran into
degree.
a tough enemy.
Well, bloody, you're going this way.
Well, I'd start by observing
Go from
them
northeast to
carefully.
southeast.
Knowing what they can do and what
Yeah,
their
it's
weaknesses
true.
are will help you fight effectively.
Nerve them, huh? I'll try that next time.
No, wait. Let's think about it more, bloody. Let's think about how stupid this kid's, bloody. Let's carry on this brain rot that's actually not brain rot.
Our actual brains ticking at 2 in the 3 or 4 in the morning. 3 and 6 in the morning.
a.m., bloody.
It's like 6 over there.
Huh. Looks the same as always to me.
I was freaking out for nothing. Not that it's like.
We should check in with her, just to make sure everything is all right.
That's not good. She's not here.
Oh, welcome back, everyone.
It's just you? We're
She went off to the Leasop Junker Market to do some
Why are we
bargain
asking you
hunting.
about Spino?
alone?
Yes. She said the army's not our enemy anymore, so it's safe.
I see.
That's not good.
Pretty noisy out there. I wonder what's going on.
I think it's coming from the town's entrance. Let's go see.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Some shady guys came to the Junkers Market. They know how to fight. It took all I had in me just to run away.
Old man,
It could be the armed group.
the market. Let's go.
To save the girl, you mean?
We've got to, right? I mean,
Let's
He's
hurry.
one of us.
Pollock, we're leaving him with you.
okay.
What's the name of this game?
The naming scheme? I don't know.
Naming scheme of the Peachy so far seems to be
Random.
completely random, yeah. Because you know how in Dragon Ball there's a weird naming scheme of vegetables and fruit?
And fridges?
Fridges?
Cooling units, underwear.
And
Wait, he just
seriously
randomly...
gotta be the
I feel like
unluckiest person
Toriyama just
alive.
randomly just looks at
Come
something
to
in his
think of
room
it,
and says, I'm going to name it
got
after
caught by
that.
the Royal Army in Taliban,
Ah.
too.
What's this girl's name gonna be?
all.
Bulma.
Maybe she's
What's it
luckier
based
than
off
we
of?
think.
Bloomers. Then you have Bulma briefs.
You know the funny part is, you know what would be hilarious to me?
Yeah.
Having a, if it came full circle.
You also have someone named Panties, pretty much.
Dude, that sounds hilarious to me.
What?
Knowing that at some point, the naming scheme came full circle.
Think about that.
Someone made
Prince,
a lunchbox
Oh no.
or a brand or a brand of carrots in Japan, probably in Japan, because I don't think the U.S. would do that.
It's you guys!
It has
Did you
its
come to
logo
save me?
of Goku.
No. The logo would be, yeah, the carrots would be Goku, but then you have the fridges with Frieza's face on it.
It'd have Goku on the bag of carrots.
And then you have fridges with Frieza's face on it. It's a freezer, bloody.
Freezer, yeah, I get the joke.
We're looking for a young woman
It's
named
King
Anne.
Cole!
Did you see her?
Woman. I think I know who you mean.
Funniest one I say is.
And then there is no Cooler because he's not canon. He kicks me in the dick in non-canon.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, the bad guys were headed toward the Lee Sov battleship, and she chased after them.
She what?
Is she out of her mind?
God damn it, Anne!
Summon! Summoning Jutsu! Summon vehicle that jumps!
You have to say this game does have one good thing going for it.
What?
It actually, the art style actually does look what you'd expect if Toriyama actually made a game.
Well, the Dragon Ball Z game Kakarot does pretty well as well.
Yeah, but it feels less. It feels more like the story feels like not just a recreation, like actually like if Toriyama made a game.
Well, it is based off of one of his anime.
I know, but it just doesn't feel like how Dragon Ball games usually feel, where they're like some kind of retelling.
You better stand back, doll.
It's rare for Dragon Ball games to come up with original content.
It feels original because of the fact of one thing, buddy. No one's told the story in a game yet. And no one has told it for the umpteenth time like Dragon Ball has for its own story for a video game.
Hands off you!
Use time because making original stories.
These your friends? You guys back off too.
Demons! Look at them, Thief. They're totally scared of us.
Come on, let's have some fun with this.
Hear me, puny human. I am the...
Yikes! I knew it!
But I feel like they're supposed to look a lot scarier.
You know, you have a point. Hey! Take the girl and get...
Hold up. Can you imagine with the brass bag?
You're...
Right?
Oh, they're gonna try and
No
shoot
idea
me
what
now.
you're up against. Fine, bring it on. I'll put the fear of fiends back into you. Take that! Man, I'm good.
Here it comes!
That was easy.
Nothing!
Actually, the bullets wouldn't do much.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm pretty much bulletproof.
Get it now?
I like how Anne's just throwing bombs.
Wait, where are you going?
Let go!
What are you talking about?
Please, just let me go! There's something I have to make sure of!
Must be important. All right. But the three of us are coming with you.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Because
we're
you're
a
one
team.
of us. Right, Prince?
Whatever.
Thank you. But please run if it gets dangerous, okay?
Dangerous? For me? Come on, let's go!
Come on, if it's dangerous for me, you're probably dead.
What the? Looks like we can't get inside.
Oh, great. Then where did they disappear to?
Last time we were here, we used a different exit to escape. They probably headed in that direction. I really want to know who these people are.
I mean, you could also just break open the
Have
wall.
you got some idea who they might be?
No, that'd cause a
I
avalanche.
can't say anything
Yeah, that would cause a cave.
unless I have hard proof.
What kind of answer is that? Here we go.
It's a good thing that we are using the capsule tech.
Why does the capsule tech
Zeus
sound
ship?
familiar to this kind of
Now the
this kind of
Lisa
situation?
battleship.
Bulma.
What are they after?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Maybe
That sounds
they're
about
looking
right.
for
That sounds like
super
something.
valuable parts or something.
Capsule
here.
Corporation.
Something so valuable.
The corporation
they'd even
that
take on the
Bulma's,
Royal Army to get their hands on it.
The daughter of.
Here we go.
Which sounds like, yeah. Sounds like, Toriyama just reused that idea.
Yep. Well, it is a good idea.
Yeah, it is a good idea. Common sense. It's easy to explain away. Why does this all work this way? Capsule tech.
Yeah, it
This ain't
expands
the
and
same-
shrinks.
I don't care. I don't care that it's not the same universe. I still want to use it.
Hey,
I didn't make
This
anything
is
up
where
with
we
it.
first ran into that guard bot. Right?
I remember. It's where the prince fell on his...
Shut up and keep moving. Here we go.
This door's open too.
But I can just
Weird smells getting
pop it with
stronger. Let's keep going.
The capsule tech can just pop whatever you need.
me. Yep,
Looks
I can
like
just
the
teleport it
stairs
with me.
just keep going up.
Hurry!
Smell it. You hear that?
Take that!
Smell.
At least that was sort of fun. Yeah. Nice. One down.
Shit.
The Royal Army, and maybe Royalists, whatever those are. I feel like I remember that coming up.
I think Dad's just fell asleep.
Apparently the armed group was talking about it. Not sure what the term means, though.
I see.
Well, so it goes. Here we go.
General, doesn't appear to
I
be
have to
on
say that
this floor.
this is a needlessly tall thing.
Oh yeah, it's a giant battleship. Also, look, it's the nerdiest man you ever known.
Are you quite sure you checked
Are
everywhere?
you a human or are you a bird? I say you're a bird, arrogant-voiced man.
No.
Yes, sir. Please, believe me, General Epi.
Caw!
His head is made from dog.
If
Head is made of dog.
Then it must be in the engine room.
Happy? I knew it!
What's this? I think I spy some sneaky little rats. You lot, bring them before me.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, they've seen us.
Damn it. Too late to run now.
Disgusting demons! You make my skin crawl!
That jump? You just sit tight. I'll come crush you.
That was nothing.
Keep your distance. What? How pathetic of you to lose to the likes of a lowly demon. Shame on you, shame!
Hey!
Wow, you sound like a...
Come out and get your knuckle
He sounds like a parrot.
It seems that demons lack not only any semblance of intellect, but a sense of humor as well.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Wow, that's a fat, giant robot. I'm a punch it.
You're in way over your head! Serve you right. Now it's time to put you in your rightful place.
Get back here, bitch.
Hey, are you? Yeah. Oh, damn, Epi. Risking our lives.
About the demon. What do we do?
And we get cursed with 7 years of bad luck? Heck no. Let's get back to the engine room.
Preppy bites her head
What
off.
are we doing with ourselves? Taking orders from that guy?
Looks like they're gone.
That half-stash is gonna pay.
Let's follow them. I don't feel comfortable leaving them alone.
They said something about the engine room. Where's that?
Upper level on a ship like this.
Let's explore a little bit first. Because there is some high-level stuff around here that I have not stolen yet.
It'll be mine soon.
I shall be Trazen,
word.
the Infinite, and steal everything. It shall be a part of my collection soon.
It will always be mine.
Hey, do you know this half-stash guy?
I mean,
like how
I am
his-
totally
Yeah,
the hero
but
here,
not that
Bloody.
well.
I am totally the hero.
I like how he actually, how Trazen
What was
kind of
that
is a
thought
little
of his?
sometimes.
I am the hero, but I'm also
I'm
the
not
thief.
sure myself.
You know, I can't
Thought
I
you'd know.
can't collect anything if everything's destroyed, Bloody.
And also because of, Also, apparently, Trazen has decided the Imperium of Man needs to succeed, but to stop being stupid.
You know, you just need to stop. You know, the one things that you need to do. Here's a list. It's very short. It's very simple for all you to understand. It says, stop being dumb.
Since you're so stupid, I'm going to help you in the background.
And since you're so stupid, I'm going to post it in a large, and I'm going to give you a large banner that says it in brightly bold, friendly letters. Don't be stupid.
It's them. Sweet.
I've been in the background because you're too stupid for me to say it. If I told you right to your face, you wouldn't listen.
Doing good, Prince.
I mean, isn't that an actual thing? I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing that happened in book 1. He said it straight to straight to a tech priest's face, and the tech priest is just too busy nerding out to realize that he's been told the exact instructions of what to do.
Well, they were one of them actually got really pissed and called him a abomination as well.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that has definitely happened.
Those fragile
tech priest just like,
containers.
I understand.
Time for the tape.
Why? How do I understand you?
The words are
also. Why am I just doing this? Because you're too stupid to listen otherwise.
Well, the other words are
not
bloody.
brain dead.
I don't trust you, you abomination.
I don't trust the abomination. Yet only the smartest tech priests seem to understand and Trazen to any degree.
Brawl calls him an abomination, bloody, and doesn't trust him.
Wait, would you trust him either?
He doesn't trust Trazen at all.
Paul's the one who does that, apparently.
Trazen called Trazen an abomination.
That's fair, to be honest.
You abominable fuck. A number of other people have called him an abomination, buddy.
Regardless of his current prerogative history, he wants to have in history, he still is a greedy bastard.
Well, that and also he is still a Necron, and to all Imperium dumbasses, you're an abomination, especially to most of tech priests.
And tech priests want all of your shit.
Hey, that's gotta be.
Secretly want everything you make.
An elevator. Let's use this to head up.
Yeah, well, some of them do, not all of them. Some of them actually consider their technology abominable as well.
Mostly because they don't understand it.
Well, that and also because it doesn't. It works through ways that don't follow the ways of the mechanium.
Mechanicum. Yes.
And then one person goes, says, "You're a dumbass."
You're a dumbass. Did you know at one time in your history, this technology was not so foreign to you?
No, they don't fucking know that, bloody. Remember.
Trazen knows that.
Yes. But does the average tech priest know this, bloody?
No, they don't, and they'll refuse to accept anything that says they did.
They will believe that they are the best, that only their way is the best, because, again, most people in the Imperium are, again, as what Trazen would say, dumbasses.
You'd say they're dumb.
You are a fool. Now, here's 1,000 ways on how to fix this. By the way, once you're done, get into my collectibles box.
Yeah, he's done that to a guy, quite literally.
By the way, once you're done, get into the box. This is mine. You'll be mine soon enough.
Like once I'm done helping you, my price is that I collect one of you.
The price is every single one of you, because well, I want to collect the history.
That's the main reason why he has the kleptomania, because he knows if he doesn't collect them, they'll be lost to history.
You'll be destroyed, and I wouldn't be able to collect you anymore. Thus, this is the reason why I've learned how to. This is why I stole some of Oricon's tech, and learned a little bit of chronomancy. Well, I didn't learn it. I had the Cryptex learn it for me.
I'm pretty sure they do have some amount of that, actually.
Oricon can do chronomancy fairly well. All Cryptex have variation form of chronomancy, though.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the Cryptets do have a time manipulating technology.
They can only stop time or slow it down. They cannot do what Oricon does, though. Guess what Oricon can do, buddy?
Oricons?
Rewind it. Rewind it. Oricon is an overlord.
That's the crane we saw last
He's
time
also
too.
one of the seers for the Silent King, bloody. So guess what he does to guess why he uses time magic every now and then.
Fix shit.
Nope, to make sure his prophecies always become accurate.
That is the most petty Warhammer 40k thing ever.
By the way, he's extremely pissed off at Trazen for the fact that Trazen really fucked up his day once.
Someone has to do at least one.
Well, he's done it multiple times actually. Trazen buried him under a building. Buried him in a place for 100 years, which in truth, for Oricon, however, lasted 10,000 years. Because he kept rewinding time to try and prevent this event. But every time, it always ended in the same result. I'm stuck in a hole. Fuck. Until he realized, wait a second, we should work together.
Amazing. Learn cooperation after 10,000 years.
And thus he's still very angry. I was stuck in a hole for this fucking long, you jackwagon. Wait, how are you stuck in a hole that long? Don't worry about it. I want to know I don't want to know how you did it. I have my notepad and everything. Shut up. Oricon also does one thing though. No one knows that he can do this.
Here we go.
The only person who knows that he can rewind time is Oricon. No one else knows. Not even the Silent King.
And the Emperor, probably.
The Emperor's fucking on the super toilet, bloody.
Yeah, I was saying. What the Emperor does and doesn't know is all based on narrative significance.
What's the Emperor gonna do about it? He's on the super toilet.
Honestly, I don't think if the Emperor came back, they actually finally fixed his dumb ass.
They finally removed the super glue from his ass,
So the engine
and
room's directly above
saved
us.
him from the
Almost
hell
there.
that is the eternal
soldiers
Eldari
up ahead,
Home
too.
Depot.
We'd better stay on the lookout for them.
You know what's funny about that?
The Eldari Home Depot toilet.
The one thing no one actually wants to happen.
What?
That.
Looks like the engine room's
Free
up
from
ahead.
the Eldari toilet.
Along with an
No one
ambush,
actually wants
probably.
the Emperor.
Stay alert.
No one in the fan base actually wants the Emperor to come
I
back.
hope so. I'll make them wish they'd stayed hiding.
It kind of ends things, buddy.
Yeah, because the Emperor is far too powerful for one. Two, I don't think he's nice as a historical character, but like, if you think about what he'd be like what it would be like for him if he actually got control again, kind of do what his good old blue sun is doing right now. but a lot worse.
I'm going to face fist all of the church people.
And he apparently Rabute here decided to clean up the what was it, High Lords of Terra.
So he got the old parts from their shit table.
You know, he didn't clean them up. He made them more of a mess.
Did he coat the shit table with even more shit?
More or less. Apparently, he decided to create a coaling event where he just killed 90% of them. High Lords of Terra. He decided.
You're not doing your job well.
Everyone else, they can look at this barrel of a gun. You're not doing your job at all. Is the answer?
You're just sitting there, not helping.
You're constantly fucking things up. All right, I'm just going to kill all of you for a reason.
All right, I need like. We need
20 minutes in a chain sword.
We need to fix this economy. You know how we fix this economy? We just remove you from the economy.
We remove you from the economy, thus fixing a portion of the problem.
Well, so it goes.
Apparently that's exactly what he did at one point. It's an event, I believe it was called the Royal Genocide or something like that.
Well, some of them are just
Calling something like that.
Some
basically,
are just useless.
They're also, some of them are just there because their dad was there.
Why didn't he just give those guys, hey, here's a choice, either leave or I shoot you?
He apparently just 40k. They decided to have Rabute get angry. How things have been going on for the past 1,000 or so years, the past several thousand years.
So he just went and just said, "Fuck it, I'ma kill ya." Not, you know, I could just do this in a much more reasonable way.
He weighed his pros and cons and decided a few of them need to die. Probably because he realized how much treason they were actually doing. Like, you literally are a Slaneshi cultist. No wonder we have so many problems with the Slanesh. I'm sorry, you need to die now. Actually, I think the reason they did the genocide in particular was because, one, he needed to basically, even if they did, he needed to basically make sure that no one could dispute his claim beyond him being the Primarch.
Ah.
No one can dispute it because he has all the evidence.
That and also, hey, look, they're all dead. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Also, I am the Primarch. I am the guy who currently holds my dad's sword.
I knew you wouldn't have any trouble.
Because Dad said I'd have the sword.
Because Dad said I have. Because Dad said I get to have turn on the chain axe.
I have my turn on the chain sword. The power sword.
My sword. I'm gonna stab you with
Apparently, that is actually kind of what happened. Along with the Emperor actually asking him to do some things that he never told anybody.
This guy needs to chill. He's so over the top.
His dad mentioned a few things he wanted done. His psychic vision, even though it was a very broken psychic vision. Because, well, the Emperor is not doing so well.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
Aquanium. Put it on the ground carefully. The slightest bump could trigger a massive explosion.
Oh, really? You mean like this?
No!
Ah!
It's stable.
It's been out of the Aquanium furnace for quite some time. This stuff will only explode at high temperatures.
You think...
Hand over the Aquanium. It's not something humanity can be trusted with.
Oh, of course. As is. Do you take me for a fool?
Don't worry, old man. I'll get it back by force!
Okay, you and your Imperial shitty Titan
I'm in a good mood.
versus me and my regular ass tank.
We absolutely cannot hand over the Aquanium. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy. It looks like the bot report at the Lisa battleship.
Gotta shoot him down while he's jumping!
Another one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh no, I meant another tragedy. I was pushing.
Oh, what he did before.
Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
Fire!
Oh yeah, spreading the water purifier thing.
Uh-oh, keep your distance!
Yeah, them. The Peachy event.
Hey, what do you even need it for?
That's none of your business, so I'm not telling.
Really, half-staff!
Peachy genocide, gotcha.
Boy, weird staff! Talking to you here!
Oh? What the
Weird child, man.
I simply can't stand dematory missiles. Demons deserve only death!
This guy's getting on my nerves. Say goodbye, Stash! You'll be crying when this is over.
A shockwave is coming! Get away!
The suspension's busted! Ah, come on!
Get up with this!
Sure, why did you become a rabbit?
Oh, look! Now I can finally punch your lights out!
Someone help! Save me from this frightful fiend!
Just beat the shit out of him! Nope! We're done!
Come back! The punishment for desertion is death!
The man's clearly a popular leader.
Said your prayers?
Good.
Epi escaped!
Why is it that everyone we fight is so good at running away?
I'll inform Ari. We'll let the army pursue Epi. The Aquanium is our top priority now. There might still be some left in the engine room. Let's go check.
Here we go!
I like how you're over relying on the vehicles. It's just so funny to me.
Huh?
Over reliance on vehicles when you can just run.
Well, sometimes it's like 2,000 miles will go to someplace.
Makes more sense in the overworld, is what I'm saying. I just find it funny.
Well, we can't do it in here because there's like sometimes giant robot fights.
The one we got back from Epi must have been the only one.
Oh shit, in that
Does every
case.
battleship have one?
Wait, that's it! That's why they went
Oh,
for
you mean,
Zayu's
like,
ship!
What do you mean?
Zayu's personal battleship isn't as big as the Lisa battleship, but it's still huge. Anti-grav stones alone wouldn't be enough to fly it. But Aquanium...
That could probably do the trick.
Uh-huh. So where are you going with this?
They broke into Zayu's mobile fortress to steal the Aquanium. Now that we know what they're after, it's easy for us to retrace their steps.
Ah, gotcha.
If Aquanium is involved, this is a national emergency.
Is it really that dangerous? It doesn't look it.
Do you know about the great explosion of 30 years ago?
I heard you mention it on the radio, but no, not really.
It was a gigantic explosion, which destroyed a vast area. And the cause, or rather, the fuel used to generate it, was Aquanium.
I had no idea. You seem to know a lot about it. Sorry to pry, but it feels like there's more to the story. You don't trust me enough to tell me?
No, don't be silly. It's not that. It's just...
I understand. I'm sure you have your reasons. There's something I haven't been able to bring myself to tell you either.
Do you bring that up now because you're ready to tell me?
I will. When we get back to Spino.
You're right. Let's get back.
Bash right back. Just go right past her. Oh, so that's how I was wondering, how do you use the pow pow? Turns out it's that.
Yeah, it's skill.
Yeah. All I know about Anne is assets.
Now to trudge back
That's
to
her
the engine.
beyond being the only woman in this that we've seen in this game.
Just thought of
the amount
something.
of attractive features.
Epi guy. He ran off
He's the
down
only
this
one.
side
That's a
passage,
big
didn't
part of
he?
the character design so far.
Could very well be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Dun 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 dun. Shit.
Hey, I know one thing about Japan about manga guys, comic book nerd, and comic book writer illustrators.
What?
Well, I'll be.
They like
So
drawing
there was
one
a
thing.
shortcut.
Big muscles?
That too.
Pockets? About like 1,000 of them?
They like drawing. Most of them are dudes who don't get out much. They like drawing chests.
Well, this is the reason why Captain America has the breets.
Has the what?
The breets.
Fair.
Well,
The chesticles.
looks like Epi blew it big time.
It's fair. Who is this man?
It's a Pompadour man.
Let's get moving, guys.
Why is your hair also blue?
Thank you.
Why is your blue hair?
Why is your blue hair blue?
Why is your hair? What happened to your
Thank you
hair,
for
sir?
coming.
Play. The words are, why is your blue hair blue?
Why is your blue?
Are you blue? How did your blue hair become blue?
It's the most redundant thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hey!
Just, why is your red hair red?
Ah, yes, you know the thing, Bloody. You know the joke. You've gotten it.
I understand. I just find it funny. I want that car. Insane looking. Hey, I want a guy. I want that Wasteland Hooligan to have a dude on it.
Thank you for coming.
Because the idea of a dude just riding a Wasteland dude just running a
Raptor.
On a raptor just sounds
Fire breathing raptor, by the way.
Even better.
Hey,
Even more metal.
What are you Hey! Did you hear? Oh,
What
so
does
you
the water
can
stuff
talk.
do?
Jeez!
Lets me drink
Took a vow of silence!
water.
It's the only way to bring Papa back.
My bad. No need to get so mad.
What if he never comes back now that I broke my vow? What?
Aw, you made a little girl cry. What now, Biels?
Don't cry, little. I'll go look for your dad, okay?
You mean it? Yay!
Hey, where'd those tears go?
I never cry. Mommy said tears chase away good luck. So, if I never cry, I'll always have good luck. It's like magic.
Well, her parents are
Magic, huh?
really weird.
Where's your mom, anyway?
She got sick and went to heaven.
Well, this got dark already.
Oh.
It's all my fault.
God damn it.
My crying chased all her luck away, so she never got better. I decided to stop crying, so I wouldn't
no, it
bring
got
any
darker.
more bad luck.
Yep.
I think I've already cried so much that all my luck's gone. Maybe if I die too, I'll get to see Mama again in heaven. If Papa doesn't come back.
It's getting worse.
Don't run towards your grave. There are reasons to keep living.
Guess you don't care what a fiend has to say, do you?
Huh?
Didn't you hear me say I'd look for your dad?
Oh, yeah. That's a promise, right?
I wish there was more. Actually, is there a lexicon or something in this game? It's not be bestiary.
Nope.
There's no like actual catalog of demon types that you know of.
Nope.
Also, I realize you've never fought another demon.
Yeah, of course. Why would I?
Very variety of enemies.
Again, bloody. Why would I?
Because demons cooperate, because they ain't like the humans. So far. May fight a demon at some point. Who knows? Okay. I'll be honest real quick.
Yeah?
Why the... Considering how strong we know the prince actually is.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he just punch that... Why doesn't his fist take that down?
Because that would hurt his hand.
You the one who destroyed the rocks?
Yup, that's
Really?
me.
I'm behind this rock!
He's in behind this rock.
I managed to get inside just fine. But then rocks fell and blocked the path. Gave me a real scare. If Ray had followed me here, she might have gotten trapped too.
Wait, did you just say Rhea?
Your name Hecht by any chance?
That's me, but who are you?
I'm a friend of Rhea's. I promised her I'd find you and bring you back. She was real lonely, you know. Don't keep her waiting.
That's so,
Why the heck not?
because I'm going to where my wife is.
But isn't
Fucking
your wife
stop
dead?
being depressed, dumbass.
She is. I'll never lay eyes on her. I've had it with this.
Your family's depressed.
Just you don't plan on dying, do you?
But what about Rhea? You're just gonna leave her behind?
She's not my daughter. We just happened to cross paths. Right after my wife died. Calling me Papa, getting all attached. She was a nuisance.
A nuisance? How could you not feel sorry for that poor girl?
Look, my mind's made up. Tell her I'm not coming back, okay? I'll even pay you. It's not much, but here you go.
Are you sure about this? Rhea is waiting for you, you know.
I've made up my mind. I see. Fine. Why don't you want it?
Ugh. You know, I'd appreciate it if somebody would actually freaking listen to me for once.
I'm playing this like him. Fuck you. I'm not taking your money. Go to her. You kinda got screwed up in all this.
I said I promised her I'd find you and bring you back.
You promised? Well, that's the last thing I want to hear right now. I just want everything to be over already. I'm not going back, no matter what anyone says.
Hey, wait!
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna drag you back.
Take that!
The heck did he go?
This way, apparently. Heck. Heck, come back. I need you to go back to Heck. I need you not to go to Heck.
I need you to go to your wife. Because, yeah, if you,
So isn't that... Are you telling me she's not even his kid?
Yep. He just randomly got dragged into adopting her.
Wait, is even the mom his? Is her mom even his? Is his wife even?
Nope.
So you're telling me this guy has no relation? She just started calling him Papa.
Yep.
She's slightly delusional. After her own mom died.
Here we go.
She just started calling him Dad.
That's weird. See a monster? I see a monster here, and all I can say is
Take that! Take this!
calling a kid a nuisance. It's your fault.
Well, so it goes. Jeez, what's with this place?
What the fuck are these monster designs? All I can say right now is what the
That old
fuck is
guy
with that
alright?
big ass bulb at the end? Raise the tail there.
Oh, buddy. That's just how they are. They have bulby tails.
The prince is actually... My understanding is the prince is actually a perfectly fine dude.
Yeah, he is.
His good heart is why people don't actually... Well, they don't trust... I'd say they don't trust him, but...
Why they trust him?
It's why the other demons like him.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Looks like he's in
Because he
real
has a
bad
good
shape.
heart. At the very end of the day.
He's still alive. Dang, he's not gonna get better with these raptors around.
It also does mean that people really underestimate him.
Hey, Heck, guess what? You're still alive.
What are you? The raptors are...
I kinda did, yeah.
Why did you save me? I was about to see my wife again.
I've told you over and over. I made a promise.
Then break it. She's a total stranger to you anyway.
So you're breaking your promise to her just because she's a stranger?
That's right. My beloved wanted a child. I broke my promise to her too. Who cares if I break yet another promise with someone else's kid? In fact, I'm glad I did it. Now I'm free of her needy little hands grasped.
The heck are you going on about?
You could never understand the anguish of a tiny hand clinging to you for dear life. The feeling of relief you get when you see the warmth turns to affection as days slip into weeks. And every time I held her hand, it brought back the memories of my wife, of my promise with her, reopening
The
those
promise of
wounds
having a
over
kid
and
with his
over
wife.
again. My pain
This
and
is...
guilt
I got
weighed
stuck
more
with the
on me
kid
each
and
day I
this
spent with
my
her.
kid. Oh, God, no.
Do you understand how much?
So that's what happened. Fine, but I have no intention of breaking my promise. Go back to Rhea. What you do after that is up to you.
You're really not going to leave me be, are you? It's not like I can stop you.
I brought back your dad.
Papa! Welcome home!
Rhea,
It's like a dream.
you knew.
You had the same look my mama had before she died. It was the same look you had the first time we met, too. I knew if you were all alone, you'd die too. So I grabbed your hand.
What? How can this be? This whole time I'd assumed you were clinging to me for help.
I've been clinging you to help
I had
your
longed from the
dumbass.
start.
Now here's what I don't get. Why'd you let him leave if you knew he might not come back?
Because he promised he'd come back.
But how'd you know he'd keep his promise?
Papa's never broken a promise to me.
Really? I didn't know that.
Just goes to show how good of a father you are.
So, what's it gonna be, old man? You gonna leave her again?
No. Not this time. If you can forgive me.
Papa! No! I can't cry.
It's okay, Rhea. Tears of joy aren't going to chase anything good away.
Papa! Papa!
So, what's next for you, Act?
Well, I suppose the junker life isn't for me. I'm thinking of finding a quiet place to settle down. I just need to figure out where.
How about Spino? I heard they're looking for new residents.
Do I know you?
Apologies, I am Rumith, a traveling merchant. I'd paused my travels out of concern for little Rhea. I'm relieved to see that the situation's been resolved.
I see. So I imposed on someone I don't even know.
Please, don't blame yourself. I had my own reasons. So how about
God damn it, ad
Would you
breaks.
consider moving to Spino?
A town looking for residents. What more could I ask for?
The hell is this stuff?
I'll move there and start looking for work.
Glad to hear it. In that case, as a parting gift,
Oh,
I'd like to give you
NVIDIA ad.
everything you need to be a street vendor.
That's awfully kind of you, but...
A long time ago, I lost a daughter.
God dang
around
it.
Rhea's age.
That actually
I may
looked
not
pretty
be
damn
able to
cool.
make
Turns
my
out it was
own
just an
daughter
ad for
happy,
NVIDIA.
but I want Rhea to have what she
What is wrong with you, big companies?
Okay. I promise to give her a life full of joy.
Just being with you is enough to make me happy, Papa.
Good for you, old man.
None of this would have been possible without your help. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
We'll drop by your stall in Spino once you're set up.
Well, I guess we'd better start getting ready for the move.
See you!
You bet.
Okay, that's funny.
Anyway, hope people had fun. I had
Oh,
fun.
an ad break.
Huh?
I was in an ad break. I still am.
Eh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, wait.
Alright, probably a good idea to wait for the ad break to end. No, don't actually heard you.
Anyway, hope people had fun. I had fun. I should end here because, well...
If enemies take you
Been a
by
while.
surprise,
It's a
just
bit late,
stay
yeah.
calm and try to get distance from them.
I'll see you later. Onward,
And
outward,
then
and away, and
run
away, and away
away.
for right now. And goodbye.
Running in a blind panic gives them more
Goodbye.
chances to